Hey everybody, it's CC99X. Welcome back to more Genshin Impact. Today there's a new update, or I think it's yesterday, I can't really remember. Version 5.7, there's gonna be Skirk, there's gonna be, believe, a new... Call it an Archon quest, it's more of a filler quest with Ainsleaf. Anyway, we're gonna get into it, but, as usual, grab your snacks, grab a drink, ideally water, because that's what's best for you, and check your posture. We'll be delving right in. The reason why we're on this login screen is because sometimes when you first get into a new update, there's like a unique dialogue that comes up, and I don't want to miss that, so that's why we are here. As always, hope you enjoy the stream, and if you're watching on Twitch, which I see one, assuming that's not a bug, if you watch for, I believe, an hour and a half, you can get different rewards, including Sanctifying Essence, Mora, Premium Gems, and Heroes Wit, Enhancement Noise. I believe that's what the rewards are. I don't remember, but you do get rewards for watching, and I hope you do watch. That's why you can see drops on the title if you're on Twitch. Anyway, let's see why there's that. Yeah, okay. Don't really care about that. New Battle Pass, Gnostikheim. I'll be using this setup, this plan, because I don't really need enhancement ores. I mean, I do need them, but not that urgently. About last stream on Siege, I only realized after streaming that VODs don't have audio, and I fixed that. So, depending on how things go, the internet might be slightly better or worse because I'm sending less stuff, but also sending more. So I only found out that when I was clipping, and I heard that there's no audio. So anecdotes right now. Anecdotes is a filler event where you talk to different characters across the Teyvat world, the map, and we'll look into that. We have Skirk, Crystalina chapter. We're gonna look at their trailers and stuff in a bit. Space and Time for You, it is an Archon quest. Didn't know what to do first, so let's watch the version trailers and see what happens. Let's see, new web event. We'll take a look at that in a bit. What is this? Something to do with artifacts. I don't know what it does, but let's claim this. Why not? Version, maintenance, compensations, fixes, stuff like that. We got those. Pre-registration. Sometimes, I don't know if it's all the time, because at least, to my knowledge, before update comes out, there's pre-registration of rewards. If you click, check-in, you get, stuff either on the check-in or, after the update comes out, which is what this is. Subscription reward. I assume it's similar to this. I'm not sure, because I don't pay the game. I mean, I did at one point, but not recently. Not in the past year or so. Let's check out the web event then. I might need to, do some OBS stuff if you'll excuse me. Browser audio, window capture. Yep, there we go. Through yesterday's to today. Is this one of those yearly reviews? I don't really know. Is there a reward for sharing? No. Okay. I believe this is the yearly recap, so we might as well look at the trailers after this since we have the browser open. Let me check if the audio is working. Hold on. Yep, audio's working. Okay, let's continue. Let's start. I started playing on 2020, October 19th. I started playing on mobile. I've logged in for about 4 years. I started playing during 1.0, 1.1, but I stopped playing for a while. I remember I wasn't strong enough for the Festering Desire event on Dragon's Spine. And also the Crucible event. Sure, recap. Sure. If you're watching on stream, just get the QR code then, I guess. I'll just copy a link, see if it gives me a rewards. Yep. We get 2 points. Not really sure what they do, but 20 premium gems right there. Just 3 clicks of buttons. Let's see what's next. Oh, more logging. My ears. Hold on. I'm gonna make this. Hold on. This is loud. You. Oh, this is what I saw on Reddit. I heard that this is RNG dependent. Makes sense. This is a real. Share the link. Logging for 2 days. Can't really do this yet since it's the first day right now. So if you invite people to your page, you get more stuff. You know, if you want to use my code, you know, to support me, you can go ahead. I don't think I can invite anyone back. Yeah, I'll share this on my server. One button. And, you know, let's draw. Can we skip this? No? Okay. I guess I'll use this time to send it on Discord then. Speaking of Discord, you can... More is not bad. Okay. Not more. I need more all the time. I'll send it on my Discord. If you want to join my Discord, it's in my Linktree profile. If it doesn't work, send a message somewhere. I'll see it. Hold on. So... Sending the link. Not bad, you know, you always need that stuff for raising artifact levels. Especially since Skirt came out and now you need the new artifacts at more again. I think people say it's bad because they can't get the 1,000 premium gems, which I get it. 1,000 premium gems is rare. But you know, you can tell it's definitely not like a proportional ratio of getting different rewards. It has to be skewed towards the smaller rewards, like 20 premium gems, more stuff like that. There's probably like a list of probabilities somewhere in the, you know, in here. Last poll. Speaking of polls, we'll be polling for Skirt today. So, you know, look forward to that. But yeah, that's this for now. And what is this? That's the history. Don't really need it. Unless you're like, oh hey, I should be having 1,000 premium gems, but I didn't. You know, then you'll need this. But otherwise, you won't. Premium gems guaranteed. I assume it has to guarantee like at least 20 in this one. Anyway, we have Hollow Earth. Reason why we're looking at Hollow Earth today is I plan on doing more Hollow Earth content. I once did a Hollow Earth stream where I forgot to, not I forgot, but I didn't know that you can look at the simulation room and my room. We'll be looking at those in the future, but you know, this came out roughly half an hour ago, so let's take a look at it. Excuse the quality, my internet will die if I turn it up. Last Hollow Life talents will now arrive to Hollow Earth. Twinosaur is a Gen 1 member. Meet your favorite talents in the virtual world. You may even wear your original items. I saw, I think, is it Watame? Or some, Nico wearing the outfits family. Connect with talents in the world of Hollow Earth. That's a survival mode. Did I see a kitchen on fire? Hold on. It's on fire. Collect production talents to arrive on a rolling basis. New items and gestures. Spinosaurus and hoodie and cap in black and pink. Where's the pink part? Oh, there's the pink part. Penlights are here. Use them with gestures. Yeah, I guess that's for like concert mode, really. Which there, you know, you need pay money. New gestures for use in pairs and photo ops. Ops is an interesting word choice. New waving gestures. Hex plates with special phrases. Interesting. Simulation room updates. This is what I'm interested about because that's the gameplay. New accessories, earrings, and necklaces. Hope they show up in the my room because my room there's slots for them, but you know you can't put anything in them. There's also temperature, which isn't in the my room. Bombs? Yeah, that's not in my rooms as well. These aren't in my room as well. Either, not as well. You can wear them in other areas. That's cool. I don't know if you buy them in the store or if you like once you unlock them in your simulation room, you can use them otherwhere. The color blocks and snap blocks are customized. So I guess like parkour then. This looks like a... yeah, it is my room. So you can build stuff with pixel art like this. Or just make parkour, I guess. My room isn't that good looking. It's more like a collector's... Speaking of no limits, I wonder if there's a height limit. Navirobo space toggle. Oh, and that's good because Navirobo keeps blocking the screen. Faster scooters, that's good. Display updates, round feature, yep. And a new Hall of Key visual. So I guess like concept art. Yeah, more concept arts. Place is really empty, so I hope it will one day be like Splatoon's Ink Plaza. I forgot what it's called. Oh, I was almost skipped. What is that? New item. Interesting. Anyway, let's look at the new trailers. Let's look at the version trailer. And then we'll look at the Dahlia and Skirk trailers, collected miscellany, and teasers. We'll also look at Cat with Blue Hat's like speculation lore video. That is pretty much routine at this point. There's also an event overview, so I guess we'll look at that as well. There's also a cryptic anecdote. I guess we'll look at that as well. Grand Endeavor. Oh, that's the Durin cutscene. What is you? Yeah, okay, we'll look at that. Let's look at version trailer. 5.7. Man, SAG-AFTRA. For those that don't know, SAG-AFTRA is like a not like a movement. It's an organization that like makes companies not use AI for the voice talents. miHoYo, miHoYo versus Cognoscere, they are based in China, so they already have AI protection laws, and you know, SAG-AFTRA, they just promoting something that is already existing and yada yada yada. They don't want to work, and voice actors are getting replaced. So even on an English, or what is supposed to be English, is not in Japanese because you know it's Japanese superior. But yeah, this comic book had that's the video I was talking about. Paimon's VA, I heard on Reddit that people like her voice more than new one. Personally, I like the old one more, even though it hurts my ears. Might be a nostalgia thing, you know, but or like Stockholm syndrome. You know, we all have Stockholm syndrome from Genshin, so there's that. Let's get into it. I probably shouldn't have done that too much.
滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。終わりなき苦痛と消えることのない呪い。だからよそ者なんて信用するなって言ったんじゃないか。そして救世主の誕生。
Let me just raise the volume slightly.
初期はついに役目を果たしたの。アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。
This looks like Natland, or like maybe the underground area of Natland, given this architecture. We don't know what this is yet. I think maybe we've seen this before, but it's Abyss related. It could be in Enkanomiya or in Natland. I don't remember. Like this thing, I mean, like where it last appeared. Earlier, Lumine said the Loom of Fate is complete. We've heard that like 1 or 2 years ago, but we've never actually seen it in action. So hopefully they'll put it in action, because actions speak louder than words, and in cinematography you show rather than tell. This is Yansang's voice, I think.
この数ヶ月の間で42の星が消えた。何者かがずうずうしくもこの世界から吸い取っているのだ。災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。彼女の存在を無視し続けたら、いつか本当に彼女の声が聞こえなくなってしまうからね。すぐそこにいるじゃない。
That sounds like an NPC voice.
魂は欠けていて、傷口にはアビスに侵食された跡が見られる。アビスの力の使い方を学ぶつもりもないのなら、私が代わりに調べるしかない。
I should mention that earlier. We kind of saw like Skirk has a new animation set, lots of iframes, I believe, or at least like hitbox location changes. So she will be good for dodging. She also has an alternate sprint, not like Mona or Ayaka, but more like Nuvilet and Arlecchino. Yeah, you just kind of saw that earlier. Or Star Fanboy. Sword. The Favonius sword. So his skill is like Venti. Ult is a Hydro Shield. That's interesting. I don't think we have a Hydro Shield yet. Aside from Xingqiu. Seems like an important NPC. In the amount of detail. You weak to be boss? Is that the Loom of Fate? It's more like a scroll than a loom. If I remember correctly, Dainsif is gonna release either like soon or in Not Cry. And even if he doesn't, we'll see him in Kanria or likely in the Kanria chapter. It's interesting. Let me see, there's like another visual of the loom. Wait, that's Dainsif's gameplay right there. We might be able to like trial him in the Icon Quest. Yeah, this looks more like two scrolls or vials. And also this guy, I don't know if was Serta like inside the Aldevar and Narwhal fight, because in the fight, once you get eaten up by the whale, you go to fight, I believe, this guy, or at least something that looks like this guy. I wonder if we're gonna like get an exclusive fight with Serta Logi. Maybe sounds more depressed. But then again, I haven't really heard her voice. Let's look at the events overview, since that is not that much important. There's all of this. Yeah, it's just anecdotes. Let's watch the anecdotes so it's older. Genshin anime or Hoyo anime. That's rare. The Hoyo anime is usually for Honkai Star Rail, from what I know. What is that? Oof. Actually, music was slightly unique, and maybe if they had voice acting. And also if Kanish can actually do that. If he throws Aha in the first hit or something in London Sack, then I would also like that, but... Really? Just that? You're just advertising Hoyo anime? Bruh. Disappointed. Let's look at the event overview. It's like the main event. Battle of Imagined Arrays. Oh, it's kind of like Pokemon. You can spend a single coin or Mora. I think it looks like a coin, no, rather than Mora, given it's like a question mark icon. You get some sort of... Not Candy Crush, I don't know what it's called. Not Candy Crush, but it's similar. Reminiscent Regimen Frenzy. We've had a Reminiscent Regimen pretty recently, haven't we? Though I don't really remember what the previous one was about. Oh, different players can choose different buffs. Or debuffs. Like debuffs. Here's some ferocious firepower. Oh, this is the this event, you know. You have limited ammo as well. I remember the last time there's like a bar that at the bottom that shows you what ammo you have. Like what elemental ammo you have. This time you can choose the ammo. That's interesting. Stygian Onslaught. Oh, I heard about this in the miHoYo Lab calendar thing. Okay. I'm guessing it's like trial characters and fight bosses. And they can also have buffs.
It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by, I wish to prepare some gifts. As you are here, might I solicit your advice?
I wonder what this is about. Overflowing abundance. So they're changing the UI so that you can easily tell like what are you spending to get what rewards. Because before it was just would you like to spend spend condensed resin, yes or no or something. That's good. You know, you are explaining more to the player. So that's nice. You also have the option to not spend not spend, but like you have the option to spend the same amount of resin for less rewards. Right, you know, why would you do that? Let's look at the Not Cry preview teaser. Ooh, this is in engine, I think. The plants look interesting. They have like signals coming out.
An ever-changing landscape of ruin, a marvel corroded by time. In the forest, where the nights were once undisturbed, save for a few rays of moonlight.
This guy looks like, you know how like we have like higher tiered healer trolls now, where they have like elements and you know they use slimes, not like mytho trolls or lava trolls, like you know the ones that came out around Samira. This guy looks like the Abyss version of that, and maybe stronger even.
Where the nights were once undisturbed, save for a few rays of moonlight, the wild hunt's shadow grows. There are those who bear the name of Frostmoon, living where the silver light shines. Others carry the torch, fending off the darkness and cold with their blades. I hear that the Stolen Fae still yearn for the frosts of old. While the Fatui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament.
Use Fatui units and
then there
Dotore.
are the nights, draped in the west wind, nearing the end of a long and arduous mission. My friends, of course, shan't be outdone. They will no doubt bring a magical charm to this edge of the world. And just as the stone craves the sculptor's hand, so does fate await your gaze.
Song of the Welcome
Pour
Moon.
me another cup of tea, if you'd be so
Yep,
kind.
new type of Seelie, it
The
seems.
story is about to begin.
Oh my god, that looks like a UFO. Not like you know, just alien tech. Remember, Not Cry is supposed to be a more advanced, like civilization, but like a more technologically advanced location. So there'll be a lot of like neons and maybe steampunk. I mean, Fontaine's already steampunk, but like maybe even like sci-fi tech. Let's look at is this miHoYo anime again? Hold on. Reminds me of the new Warframe trailer. Not like the newest one, but new-ish. IOC.
テイワットでは世界の外から来た世界の運命を変える者を降臨者と呼ぶ。だがお前にその資格はない。教会を開いたのは俺だからな。お前はただの密航者。
The Skirk is not from Teyvat.
If your long journey makes you drift too far away, and if the dust and tempting weigh you down, pulling you astray, if passing is change you somehow, let not this
Is someone wishing for a Skirk?
be there with you.
見て、流れ星だ。え、どこに落ちたんだろう。
俺に勝ちたければ俺の歩いた道をたどってみるがいい。
Please not that I stay to wait. Please not that I stay to see.
だがそこにお前は属さない。
All the changes is
お前の家もない。
right here you stand. I am
私アリスよ。
waiting for
旅の人、おしゃべりしましょう。
This Yue or Macrai? It's Mirror.
その件誰に習ったあいつはどこだ
She has crossplays with Ainsley.
師匠今日こそ両手を使ってよ
That is the what's her name? Something of Heavenly Principles. That's her. I guess she has encountered her or something. A sustainer of Heavenly Principles, that's her name. Fight like Skirk, okay. For those that don't know or don't remember, Skirk is the person who mentored Child Tartaglia in the Abyss. And also, Skirk seems to be the Genshin world's equivalent of Jingliu. And you know, if in the imaginary tree, you know, there's all kinds of different doppelgangers, and you know, I highly believe that Skirk and Jingliu are like that doppelganger, or like, you know, mirrors of each other. Let's watch Skirk's character teaser, an end and a beginning. Let's see.
スカークの行方か。手がかりはあるのかな。
Sounds like Malvika.
それが師匠
Or
は
like, you know,
謎めいた
sure.
人で
どんな人物かがわからないことにはな。
そうだなそういえば俺が卒業した日3つの質問をしていいと言われたまずはずっと不思議だったんだけどなんで俺を弟子にしてくれたの
お前があれを呼び覚ましたからだ。私が教えた武芸が将来役に立つだろう。
Narwhal?
もちろん生きて帰るにはもっと強くならなければならないが。
すでにいろいろ習っただろ。どうやってもっと強くなればいいんだよ。
まだ基礎だけだ。弓の扱いもまだ荒い。形ある武器を完全に極めれば次のステージに行けるだろう。
This is also a miHoYo anime. I expected a character teaser to be like live 2D.
真が万象を自在に操るのだ。そうすれば師匠のようにさらなる力を追い求められる。
わかった。
This too.
じゃあ最後の質問だ。師匠はなんでいつもそんな顔してるの？強くなるって楽しいことじゃないの？師匠？
それで師匠は何と？
深淵を離れるとき、師匠が最後にこう言ったのが聞こえた。いつか滅びゆく星々を越えていけば、お前にも私の見ている世界は見えるようになるだろう。
It's interesting that Skrik commented on Tartaglia having sloppy bulwark, even though that her her moveset doesn't include a bow. Her moveset has dual swords, maybe a claymore or like a big sword. Maybe a polearm, I don't remember, but definitely not a bow. Which is interesting. I remember people on Reddit say that Skrik never taught Tartaglia how to use a bow, and that may be correct because she probably also isn't very good with it either. Yeah, I didn't expect miHoYo anime to be in the teaser. I expected just the live 3D. Let's look at collected miscellany, or let's look at the trailer first.
This view of the stars. This view of the stars. It seems timeless. As if it could last forever. But all it takes is an instant for everything to come crashing down. The only choice is to forge ahead.
miHoYo anime is back. We need new soundtracks for Skrik.
You endure. You evolve.
Those sorting poem I think I saw. Again, miHoYo anime, why are you here again? Stop switching up the art styles. The singer is Chinese, I believe. Even the way she pronounced embrace. Eula ult. Moment of birth.
In the cold expanse of space, civilizations crumble and fade into eternal night. But when darkness falls, I will slit its throat.
Hero statement. Anyway, not much to comment. It is a good trailer. I wish the art style wouldn't switch. Some people like the art style switching. For example, in Acheron's trailer, I did not like the art style switching. But, you know, some people like it. I personally don't. But overall, positive. Let's look at Skirk's Cooks
これまでの旅でお前は己の力を示し、強者であることを証明した。私と対等に言葉を交わす資格がある。教えるのは一度だけだ。
スカークは特殊なエネルギー、邪の光地を使用する氷アタッカーだ。通常攻撃や元素爆発で戦闘を行うが、この元素爆発は元素エネルギーではなく、邪の光地を使って発動する。
Another unique energy system.
元素スキル1回押しでは邪の光地を一定量獲得して、七層一戦状態に入る。
Seven phase, okay.
この時、通常攻撃、銃撃、落下攻撃は元素付与によって他の元素に変化しない氷ダメージとなる。中断耐性が上がり、通常攻撃と銃撃の範囲が広くなる。長押しでは邪の光地を獲得し、中断耐性がアップした状態で高速移動をし続ける。チームの仲間が氷関連反応を起こすと、近くに巨鏡の裂け目が生成される。七層一戦状態のスカークが銃撃または元素スキルの長押しで高速移動すると、巨鏡の裂け目を吸収し、邪の光地を獲得。
Kind of like Nuvi Len.
星々よ。
But like an activated like
邪の
radiant
光地が
children.
50以上の時に元素爆発を発動すると、邪の光地を全て消費して連続攻撃を行い、氷範囲ダメージを与える。また発動時に持っていた50を超える分の邪の光地に応じて元素爆発のダメージがアップする。スカークは戦闘に際して受け身ではなく積極的に戦い方を
So the ult can probably be
変える
charged
こと
up
で
like
相手の
Genshin.
七層一戦状態の時、彼女は邪の光地を消費せずに元素爆発を発動する。この場合、周囲の一定範囲内にある巨鏡の裂け目を吸収し、スカークの通常攻撃のダメージが上がる。水または氷キャラの仲間と協力して戦うと、スカークの元素爆発および七層一戦モードでの通常攻撃のダメージが上がる。武芸の習得には多様な術の得得が不可欠だ。弟子から師となった彼女ならよく知っているはずだ。スカークがチームにいるとき、チーム全員の元素タイプが水と氷のみからなる場合、それぞれの元素スキルレベルが1上がる。
Oh, that's kind of like Child.
スカ
The
ークは
Child is
戦闘
phenomenal
に
attack.
長けており、様々な戦闘スタイルを見せる。仲間の協力のもと、元素スキルの1回落ちで敵に攻撃を仕掛け続け、銃撃と元素爆発をタイミングよく発動することで、巨鏡の裂け目を吸収し、凄まじい構成で敵を一掃する。また元素スキルの長押しでフィールド上にある巨鏡の裂け目を吸収し、溜まった邪の光地で元素爆発を発動して目の前の敵を粉砕する。俺から見たスルトロッチは決して死にはなれそうにない人物だ。だから今まで通り兄の予言が実証されると、俺の運命に対する不満はさらに深まった。幸い今のところスカークは極悪鬼の悪い部分を受け継いでいないようでほっとした。しかし、幸いと言えるのはそこだけだ。多くが運命から逃れようとする。生き残るため、その束縛に自ら足を踏み入れる者もいる。これは不可抗力なのだ。この先もこうした馬鹿げたことは起こり続けるだろう。俺はまだいろんな問いの答えを探している。貴様もそのはずだ。今回はここまでにしておこう。後のことはまた会う時に。
When I use her, there's going to be a lot of reading. Or like before I use her, of course. Because you can use her ult anytime when your skill is up. Or you can use your hold skill to collect the rifts and then use your ult. I don't know if, I'd assume it does more damage if you collect the rifts first, but you know, it's complicated. I'll have to look into it. You know, I probably would have got it if I paid attention. I mean, I was paying attention, but, you know, not enough, apparently. Let's look at Dahlia's character trailer.
Thank you for your offering.
Rites of relaxing control. That's interesting.
Thank you for your offering, dear friend. A meal like this is best paired with a glass of dandelion wine. Cheers!
Bandits around Deluxe Place. Interesting. What are they throwing the lots of bottles for?
Let's stir things up!
How do they not see him?
The wind is blowing. Let us pray.
So... No, she's a sword user. I was thinking Callus because I saw the book.
Surprise baptism! This should be fun!
Venti skill. A Hydro. And then Hydro Shield and all.
Is communing with me on the evening wind. He sends you a solemn message. It's getting late. You should hit the hay.
Bruh. How about underwhelming? Then again, he's a 4-star. What can I say? Let's watch his collected miscellany.
はじめまして、私はダリア、セピロス教会の女祭で、風神バルバト
His voice is higher pitched in Japanese. I like that more for obvious reasons.
お祈りの時間ですよ。
ダリアはチームメイトにシールドを付与し、攻撃速度を
Attack speed buff, that's rare.
サポーターだ。元素スキルを1回押すと、ダリアは前方に霧雨の筆跡を作り出す。敵が触れると、この筆跡は周囲の敵に水範囲ダメージを与える。仲間が霧雨の筆跡に触れた場合、そのキャラを高く跳ね上げる。
Interesting.
元素スキルを長押しすると、照準モードに入り、筆跡を出す位置を調整できる。
風神様のお告げです。
You compare that with
爆発は周囲の敵に水範囲ダメージを与え、聖剣シールドを生成する。シールドのダメージ吸収量はダリアの HP 上限によって決まり、水ダメージに対しては追加の吸収効果を持つ。ダリアは元素爆発を発動すると一定時間仲間にセピロスの恵みを付与する。これはダリアの HP 上限を基準にフィールド上キャラの攻撃速度をアップさせる。そしてフィールド上キャラが敵に通常攻撃を一定回数当てるか凍結反応を起こすとダリアは祝福を得る。セピロスの恵み継続中は聖剣シールドが破壊されても祝福を一層消費することでシールドを再生できる。
Interesting.
時間は流れる。トラブルも楽しみ。
So you don't really need to recast it as fast, especially if the shield doesn't stack.
チーム内の自身のキャラは昼の間疾走効果を得て移動速度がアップする。ダリアのシールドは凍結反応系
So she's gonna be the opposite of Rosario. Rosario only increases speed at night. Dahlia increases speed in the day.
他の仲間と連携して元素スキルで凍結反応を起こす。シールドを破壊されてもダリアはシールドを再度生成し仲間を守ることができる。モンドは自由な場所だ。しかしその自由さゆえに奇妙な人物や事件に遭遇することもある。人助け好きなセピロス教会のダリアはそういった現場に現れる。彼は困っている人を見かけては手を差し伸べてきた。
Have we seen those bottles on their hips before? I don't think they did have the bottle on their hip before.
彼の楽しげな表情を気にしない
Also,
の
he
な
eats
ら
popcorn
助けを求めるといい。
and puts them in his pocket. Is there anything else to watch? A collected miscellany. I don't know. Wait, that's yeah. I believe that's all aside from the these. So let's watch those.
まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。
Seems they could be referring to the cataclysm of 500 years ago.
苦痛と消えることのない呪い。
This is most likely referring to the curse of immortality that Kanmyans suffer from. Following the meme. Be referring to the twins when they first arrived in Kanria.
そして救世主の誕生。
Since the Abyss sibling was supposed to be saving Kanria to save her, this is most likely the Abyss sibling. All these voice lines seem to be from a memory of 500 years ago, so that's how old she is on this time travel. Maybe it is the Abyss Twins' memories, or perhaps the new NPC Wheat in the Archon quest. So this is the NPC that I said was unique looking. Without the English voiceover, it is difficult to say where or whose voice lines they are. Yep. The NPC also seems to have a unique model which we haven't seen before. Yep. A lot more detailed and a lot less generic. She didn't use the model of a small girl and neither of a tall woman, but something in between. At first it might seem like she's an alternate form of Lumine based on the flowers in her hair. Kinda. But if the quest uses the same model for Lumine players, that won't be the case. Because Lumine players will need an equivalent and male NPC to represent Ether. We'll see what happens. We'll likely see that today. Based on her eyes, she also seems to be from Conria, which is the most likely possibility. Makes sense. But seeing the lengths Dainsleif had to go through to keep himself sane until now is highly suspicious that she also appears so normal. How did she survive for so long, assuming she's a pure-blooded Conrian? Or is she a descendant of Conria similar to Kea? Another possibility could be that she's an abyss being in disguise like Enjo or Caterpillar. We've seen what the Loom of Fate was capable in bedtime story. I guess we have. At the time, the Abyss Twin used it to change Dainsleif's memories to obtain the Field Tiller's core. The first Field Tiller's core. And before that, the twin attempted to cure Hilichos of the curse in the chasm, which caused them great pain, including Dainsleif. So what if this new NPC is one such cured Hilichos due to the completed Loom of Fate? It'd be interesting. He's holding the Traveler's hand in this new ship. It's also interesting that whenever the Abyss sibling is visible to the Traveler, or not visible to her. Yep. In all of Abyss Twins scenes, you also see Sustainers wet cubes. Oh yeah, in the background, I didn't even see that. This looks exactly like the Cataclysm scene witnessed by the Abyss Twin in that disaster. Skirk also drew some in the sand. We've seen them before in Nahida's memory of Rukadevada from 500 years ago. I didn't notice that either. So there's a chance we'll witness the Abyss Twins' memory again instead of directly reading them. Yes, Yen, like the Yen-san. What is the Abyss Order? He's missing an S right here. What's the Abyss Order doing in that land? Are they there to test the completed Loom of Fate in that land? The Loom of Fate is capable of weaving new ley lines into the planet. And since Natlan recently gained immortal ley lines / Night Kingdom, first the Abyss Order can fully activate Loom of Fate because before the heavenly principles awaken. Without worrying about destroying Natlan's ley lines or Night Kingdom. In Japanese it's slip boat. Interesting. If this line is for the Traveler, we've only seen the twins shooting sides before. Interesting to see that this setting object could be the original spaceship or part of it. Maybe it's kind of like you get Abyss Twin save some of their memories and the Abyss object for the Traveler to discover. It kind of looks like Firefly's transforming device. It could also be from Skirk's quest and might refer to her own otherworldly organs. You're referring to the small ghost-like being we saw throughout the trailer. Yeah, I guess the hair seems female. Be the new NPC we meet who turns into this, or maybe someone else entirely. The colors don't really match, so I don't think so. This could be a memory from the new NPC recalling the Cataclysm. These Abyss has damaged the Traveler's soul to some extent. Interesting. Since Skirk is well versed in the Abyss, maybe she will help us cure it, or perhaps endure it. Makes sense. We've been helping people remove their abyss corruption in a long time. We'll see this dual scene of Skirk in the quest, so this part will be interesting. He sees a memory from the past when Skirk trained with Seelie. Of Skirk's ability, do you see the copy in Narwhal's space-shattering powers? I guess so. But it seems like someone in her past has also questioned her about this. Did she absorb one such as Narwhal, or is she a Narwhal herself who's taken human form? That's also interesting. If the Abyss Twin is referring to the travelers' past adventures with them, or the ones into that. Interesting. If it is the first, then would mean the twins are very different from one another. It sounds like the Abyss Sibling wants to travel back in time to reunite with the travelers, so I guess she wouldn't be alone in the past 500 years. If that did happen. We'll likely stop her. Or does the Abyss Sibling have greater plans to control the time and Teyvat itself to go back? Maybe the Abyss Sibling knows they are trapped in this world. Or perhaps they are aware that they're part of Teyvat's Irminsul now and no longer the Sender. That's interesting because we weren't a part of the Irminsul yet, and that they wish to go on a journey with us once more once this is all over. The description of this Archon quest also talks of how time and space is meaningless. Could the Abyss Sibling be aiming to obtain the powers of time and space as well? Interesting. You know, this quest also seems to suggest they are doing this all for the traveler's sake. They're creating a space in time for you, the traveler. Perhaps this scene represents when the Abyss Twin activated something for us. This will remain a descender while they endure the punishment and become part of Teyvat. That's oddly nice of the twin. Wanna get an endgame look at Not Cry near the end, yeah. Again, the plants. This could be where the national town of Not Cry exists. The plants, they all have Wi-Fi signals, the 5G. It's interesting how there's crescent moon shaped particles in the environment. I guess that's part of crescent moon shaped. I didn't notice the other moon. Only noticed the Wi-Fi signals. Proof on their bodies reminds you of the ones inside the trailer before. Ah, yeah, in the these areas, like the chasm. Since these are the Frostmoon Suns we see, this area could be the Hisi Island. It is interesting how all of the deers have crescent antlers. I didn't notice that either. This person is a bit more unique design and could be a playable character. Not really. Too drab for their design. We see a light from the Lightkeepers repelling the Abyss in the scene. All of them are holding a lantern containing this special light. This woman at the front is a bit more unique than others who could be more playable creature. I guess so, maybe the characters are just grayed out. And we see this color, perhaps the black watchtower Yishong referred to was this lighthouse. She also talk about the Golden City in the same dialogue, which is theorized to be close to Not Cry. Now that we see the Snowland Fae, which are theorized to be descendants of the creations of the first angel. Zerion with long ears is descendant of these Snowland Faes. So, like people like Klee, which include Chaska, Klee, Alice, Layla, and Purusneta. It's also possible that this person with green hair is a playable character from this faction. Yeah, that's also possible. Also get to see previously these Fatui's enemies in more detail. Fatui look much more powerful than any other Fatui soldier we've seen so far. You know, bad for us. We finally see Dottore and Not Cry, who's near the big machine.
While the Fatui look to the stars above, trying in vain to seize the false firmament.
Very interesting to say that the Fatui are trying to claim the false sky of Teyvat. When she talks of if all of Fatui's efforts will be useless in the end. We also get our first look from back at Varka, the Grandmaster of Knights of Favonius. His design and color scheme reminds me of a entry from Homer Center. Yeah, I saw someone mention that in Reddit. Homer's dialogue with plenty in parallelism quests. His personality is quite different. Yeah, he's funny. He's undoubtedly Alice's design, who's the head of Hecklin Circle, and Klee's mother. It is also no coincidence that her outfit looks very similar to Klee's blossoming starlight. In fact, blossoming style was actually created by Alice based on her own stuff for her daughter. It's an early teaser for how Alice's outfit looks in the game. Yeah, now we know. Now we can see that it is intended. It is indeed the case that she's that red velvet mage from the outfit's description.
Cup of tea, if you'd be so kind. The story is about to begin.
The narrator for this Nutcracker, he says, is very likely the mage of Hecklin Circle or Nicole. It's theorized that she's an angel, like the Lord of the Night of Natland. The Seelie at the end is most likely not Nicole since it flies away at the end. Probably a summon. This will be a Nutcracker Seelie, since they are more detailed than rarely Seelie. I wonder why they're more detailed. This could be due to their proximity to the Golden City. The water in this scene likely confirms that Nutcracker is probably like Inazuma with many islands. We see some Fatui ships in these waters. Alright, so now he can make out those are Fatui. This looks like a very advanced city built by the Fatui near Nutcracker. Perhaps it is one giant tool or weapon to use against something in their goals. I assume it's a city. Not sure, weapons make sense and stuff. It feels like it can be launched into the sky to replace the moon itself. Perhaps the entire city can just lift itself up and move elsewhere, kind of like Arknights. Yep. Let's look at the changes, might as well.
We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of
Yep, new Paimon voice,
Who
you know.
knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Oh hey, Kochian-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now. Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Oh no, don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you! Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
New Quiche voice actor, okay. Is it Zach again, or someone else? New coaching voice actress. For 5.7. It's probably the anecdotes. Just after I missed how the enemy logic has been improved. How? After their extra health was reduced, if they were frozen, they couldn't immediately generate their shield. Okay, so it changes their phase faster. It's better for Abyss or just general combat. 1-1-1 at least. Anti-range factors are now shown on domain challenges screens, that's good. When claiming rewards from domains or lane outcrops, you can choose that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is the before and after. That's really nice. You can use the transient resin as well, I just noticed. Oh, and it claims 3 times as well. So I guess you can just get it now instead of trying to like crack it open now. Wait, hold, wait, what? The amount of condensed resin you now own is shown on the map. Yeah, that's also nice. After completing a domain, new skip reward cutscene is added. Yeah, that's great. Saves you about like 10 seconds per run. And shows the transient fragile and resin on top. You can now retry probably this floor after completing it if you didn't obtain all the sites. That's nice. The floor chamber. Rather if it's chamber. This results can be not listed like that. There's an actually a party button, which is nice. Oh, that's nice. It removes your party setup. The sound page and supports continuous level up without closing the upgrade screen. Oh, so you can just keep upgrading like that on the right. That's nice. Saves a bit of time if you have the resources. If you don't, then, it doesn't save much time. I mean, it does save a bit, so you can see, like, what you need next. Markups have been added to the enemies section of the headfinger. It's not really an enemy, is it? You trounce domain, so that's... Wait. Oh, clearing the domain for the first time has a... first time award. Yeah, that's great. So yeah, if you don't have to do the bosses again if you've done them before. That's great. Are these loadouts? Loadouts, yeah, artifact loadouts. I won't be doing them because I don't have that many artifacts, but if you do, then you can do that now. Or if you have like multiple characters that use the same set, or same specific artifacts, you can do that. This is also nice. I won't be using that feature though. On mobile, you can select what you want to download. Down at the base game, which has no quests, and with quests, you get 12 more gigabytes. If you want to play certain quests, you can download individual quests. Wow, I wish we could do this on PC as well. Additionally, you can choose to auto-delete quest resources as when you complete them to free up space automatically. I wonder if we can. We should check these. We should check this. I think it's only on mobile, but we should check it. Because that would save like 10 gigabytes maybe. You permanent game mode like Spiral Abyss and Mega New Theater, so studio and onslaught. Interesting. We'll be looking at that when it comes out. Speed phases with 5 difficulty levels, each featuring different mechanics. They might assist to obtain artifacts more efficiently and obtain Dust of Enlightenment. What is that? You can choose artifacts that reward before starting challenge. That's nice. Extra artifact rewards will also be granted after consuming a certain amount of resin. The levels up to hard can also be completed in co-op mode. I thought reshaping. Yeah, we just got this. That's about enlightenment. The real substats enhancements are for a fully upgraded artifact. To select substats, it should be prioritizing and re-rolling. Ah, that's nice. Well, it is prioritized, but it's not guaranteed. So I don't know if I'll be using them soon. I'm probably not. Yeah, we got that already. We got 2 of these tests on enlightenment for free by logging into the game. Detailed tutorials or any world bosses can be seen. Oh, that's nice. So if you haven't seen a boss in a while, or like never fought it before, you can like look at it. Oh, hey, that's what it does, or that's what you need. Instead of needing to Google, or because it's really hard to find tutorials in game. Exiting the domain before trying a challenge. The challenge failed screen no longer appears. Yeah, that's great. That saves up like 10 seconds as well. Oh, this is no bad. Better, but not good enough. Let's just craft them anywhere. I'll on demo button. Oh, so he just explains what it does, kind of like Warframe. Or Siege. We'll see Warframe. You might need to read that for Skirk, because Jesus Christ, that's a lot of reading. If you said both character and weapon and material, they certain that include strict starts exchange. Ah, that's fine. The specialties that can be fun if you're gardening now have that in their source info. That's nice. Let's see, Urban there's new dialogue options after completing the Arc Quest Palagas and then the Festering Fang. What is the Festering Fang? I don't remember. The leaf fortune limit for open enhancement materials is increased daily. I don't craft them daily, so I wouldn't know. But it's increased if you do craft them daily. Infusers Echoes for Raiden Shogun and Shin. Man, they are... That means Raiden Shogun is washed now. Shin is old, but... You know, they're both what? I guess Shin is still used, but... Yeah, kinda wish they weren't. This is a system so that, you know, for people who have them and, you know, can on them again. Emoji management, that's nice. I don't use emojis, but you know, if you do, you can find emojis more easily this way. Lots of you know, QOL is always good in the game. One more. The emojis, the events we know. Main story, cards, don't really care. Balancing changes these cards, don't care. New recipes, where do I get the new recipes? That's what I care about. Reset in mail after July 11th. Why? What is it? 3 food items? Yeah, 3 food items. So right now we only have new recipes for their unique food. But what is their unique food? Like, what is the original version? New weapon for Skirk. New Skirk and Dahlia is new. Okay, we don't need to read the rest. Sorry, not the next. So yeah, that's all that. No chat yet. One view, thank you. Yeah, I'll work on the tags when we have time, but let's get back into the game. Oh, how long have we been? We've been watching this stuff for like an hour. Jesus Christ. We're kind of browser audio. So as you can see on the screen, this was the gacha. They're called gacha, but this is a gacha game. Like the spin wheel for rewards. This is the rewards. We gotta crap then. Not bad. It seemed to be quite an equal distribution of more Cinematic Essence and also premiums, but there's a 20 here. So my luck isn't that bad. Could be worse. You know, I could have gotten another 10. Maybe first time clear rewards. I guess it's only like recorded after a certain period of time, because I can assure you I've done these bosses before. Like, you know, I have 14 of that. I have 10, 15 of these, you know. I don't know why it didn't count for the rest. At any rate, I'll deal with them in due time. New Vision Echoes, as we've seen earlier. You got new Archon Quest. Yeah, okay. Let's not this. Let's test run everyone else aside from Skirk, because that's gonna take some reading. You know what? Let's just do Dahlia. I know how Dahlia works. These 3 I'll do off screen, so I can save you guys some time. I've spent an hour watching VODs in this stream already. Characters. Oh, it shows us this. That's great. Before it used to be just a massive list on your screen. We know that Dahlia can increase attack speed and give shields. Skill to summon the shower to lift opponents or our targets in the air. We know. Burst can get a shield. When the active character triggers Frozen or uses normal attacks, Dahlia gets Benison Stacks. Benison Stacks can regenerate shields. And when under the shield, attack speed increases. And if the shield breaks, Dahlia can consume 1 Benison Stack to summon another shield to like keep the shield up. What's the rotation? Dahlia, Sucrose, Chongyun for Mine. Wow. First combat and already a lag. Alright, I don't have the constellation on. Yeah, I blame Ping because I wouldn't have lost the rotation if it weren't for Ping. I feel like the rotation's kind of off because I feel like we're supposed to use sucrose first, but that's not gonna have any elemental application for VV. That's weird. Probably like just some weird characters. Like you have Dali in the first slot. The first slot is usually either used for DPS or the first character to use. And if that's the case, using that sequence, then Fremine shouldn't be the second because Fremine should be used after Chongyun because Chongyun gives attack speed on his skill. So I don't know why miHoYo did the trial like that, which is again really weird. Let's get Skirk, I guess. Nothing much to do. We can also trial her, but I think we should trial her after we get her. I've already exchanged, so there's nothing else to exchange. I'd likely get her. There's also Shin, huh? I don't know if I'll get her. If we have extra, I guess we will. But yeah, we have enough. Let's pull on standard first. Let's see what we get. Or who. Purple. I think I have that max refined already. Anyway, time for the important bit, you know? Time for the gambling. Whoops. Purple. Dahlia? Nope. Ring Slasher. I don't know if I have that max refined. And purple. My eyes hurt. Diona, I have her max constellation already. Like, I just noticed the banner is all Hydra and Cryo, which makes sense. Skirk benefits from that. The Candace, you're not that good. But, you know, sure, constellation. And purple again. Barbara. Oh, I have Seasick Fire already, okay. I don't use Barbara that much unless it's for I guess I really need healing. And we have Rebel. Fiona. And we have Purple again. Candace again, I saw. Needs me, Skirk. No purple. Oh yeah, finally! How many pulls in are we? Jesus Christ. Gold! I don't think I have 50-50 in our favor. If it is a pity. Hope it skirks. Looks like it. Let's saw the background. Disciple of... Okay, only translate the first. You talk too much. Her first sentence was, I am the descendant of Sotologi, and I forgot the next because she talked too much. Really, Lion's Roar, interesting. Well, let's try to get Shin, since we have a bit left. We have like one temple left after this one. Nibble, Dahlia again. Not bad. We got his constellation and last pull. We can pull another once you get a little bit more premiums. Dahlia again, not bad. Sacrificial Blade, but I already have that max fine. Alright, so let's look at them. Let's give constellation, I guess. C6, next looks great. Consider burst damage. Interesting. We won't be using Canis though, so. Dahlia's constellations. C1. When you get a medicine stack, you get 2.5 energy, so sure. When the shield breaks, using the medicine stack, the shield would be 25% stronger for 12 seconds. Not bad. You scale off health, if I recall. And attack. Yeah, health for the shield, but attack for the damaging part. 2 medicine stacks. That is interesting. Max HP, attack speed scales with max XP. What do you do? What do you use? Noblesse. That's interesting. But really need to reshape. We know how it works. We know how it works. Don't know what to use on him yet. Let me look at Game 8. Let's see what Game 8 recommends. Yes. Either miHoYo or like the people are currently using the Noblesse set, which makes sense. You want Dahlia to use his burst for shields for 1 damage mitigation into attack speed bonus. But I want to know why not use like a health scaling set. I mean, I guess there is a limit to how much attack speed and how much attack speed you can get, not on the shield strength, because you know, health can go a long way. So what does Game 8 recommend? Noblesse. Noblesse recommends a weapon you recommend. Energy recharge and health. Well, there's only one health sword. And that is 5-star. So yeah, Noblesse, but I don't really have Noblesse artifacts, so. Weapons. Let's give you an energy recharge, or it's something related to energy recharge. Do I have a health scaling sword? I don't think I do. I wonder. Why not Calamity of Escher? Does this have to be on active character for this bonus? Increases defense. We don't have a sword that scales off of health. It's max refining lines work. I use Kachin quite a bit anyway. That's on you. I can. I guess if you don't have Spinner Spindle, this would be for Shin, but I already has the Spinner by Spindle. I guess this does suit her Net9 style more, because this is from Net9. Let me check if Calamity of Escher is used. No. Let me check Calamity of Escher. Yep, okay. Calamity. Hello, search bar. Calamity of Escher. Okay, mate. There's no. I missed an A. Okay, my bad. Issue. Yeah, Calamity Fesher is only good if you are using a shielder on your team, because it's only for the active character. Damn. So you need energy recharge because you can't give you health. I mean, there is probably a sword that gives you health. That's 3-star. Or not. 4-star then. I'm just gonna give you the crappy sword because we don't have anything else yet. Better than nothing. You better appreciate it. I doubt that I have a noblesse that has health. That's defense. Even you need to change that. And if I haven't changed, then that means there's no health. Yep, no health. There's this one, but then it's already using it. And also Diurna is using it already. No health. Health main stats, sure. But there's two defense subsets. Let's use this one. Let's use these for now because I'm not using Dahlia yet. Yeah, that's what we can do for now. Don't really care about artifacts yet. Skirk. Can I send you? Let me just send Dahlia. Reason beyond reason. Get more poles. No, I don't want to do this boss again. That boss has a one-shot move. If we don't get rid of its this shield fast enough. Oh, I need to do that boss too. I mean, this boss is needed for Dahlia and the Scuff here, damn. I guess we're gonna send you again. And I have no money. Anyway, Skirk. Open, You have a really interesting stat page. But you see the skill off attack. So, attack it is. You want the set, which is made for you because you don't use energy. One button. Better. Oh, crowd damage bonus already. That's nice. Crit damage. You have card crit values at the moment. Sword. Oh right, you're a sword user. Crap. Crap. What sword does Game 8 recommend? Skirk. Game 8. Wins her own set, makes sense. Hold up. Is her sword like a 6-star? Because her sword has a purple background, while 5 stars has gold background. Or wins the black sword, so. I guess you can give her the black sword. Or Calamity of Veshu. It's not Calamity of Veshu on Game 8. If you have a shield. And I like we have a shield. Because, Skirk. That's a color scheme. Might as well. But we're not using her yet, so, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, that's like into tutorial. Okay, we don't care. Some more back. Not enough for a level, though. Let's try using Skirk then. Wrong button. I was thinking of trying Skirk, but also claiming the Dahlia reward, so I did that, I made the dum-dum. Wait, sorry, Skirk. Time for reading. Yep, we know. On skill, obtain charge, We can either tap our skill to, like, you know, normal attack, or we can tap it to activate it and then use the ult. We already have reason beyond reason, so on crowd-related reactions, spawning rifts, we can absorb these rifts for a lot of ways, and we can obtain more stacks. When tapping the skill, we will get a fixed amount of stacks, and change the modes. Our attacks will be enhanced, converting crowd damage, interruption resistance gained, which slowly drain charge in this mode, and we will leave the mode when the charge is fully consumed or when charge is fully consumed. And the Sunscourge can use a burst, which does not need to consume Serpent's Subtlety. Huh? What? So we just use skill and then ult and then we just attack? Is that it? Unlocking Scourge's passive talent, we already have that. When we use charge attacks... So kind of like Arakino. You hold the skill, you can... We'll get a certain amount of charge, and then we can add a high-speed movement mode. Also absorbing energy... You're also absorbing by rifts. You can energy, can charge. When more than 50 charge, we can use the burst. Lots of reading. There's two burst icons. There's this scissoring one, and then there's this crystal one. I don't know what's the difference yet. That's a lot of reading. My head hurts. We can use it now. When we use this, we can use the ult? No, oh, it's on cooldown. Let's wait. Let's wait until the cooldown is over. We can reset, you know, we can reset, you know, so if we need that energy that badly. Skill... Boy, that is a lot of reading, man. Is Serpent Subtlety her charge, or Serpent Subtlety her energy? Okay, I get it now. So if you have under... When you use your hold skill, you get 45, as you can see right there. When you have under 50, you will be... When you use your ult, you will not consume energy, it will instead buff your normal attack. So like this. You see we didn't use the big buff. Now we have an increased charge right here. And also we all have a stronger normal attack. However, if we use it above 50, which is about halfway, we can use up all our energy, which is either, you know, one full bar, full energy, which is 100 energy, or we can use 200, kind of like miHoYo. So I guess the rotation would be, once you use Escoffier, Shinshu, Barbara, you will be holding it. What? The phase ended. Hold on. Let me try that again. Okay, I think I get it. Hold on. Hold it. Not that. Not that. We have 50 energy. Forgive me. Like, we hold it so that we can gain energy. We then use our ult. Or not. Okay. I think what we do is that we hold it. We gain energy at the start. And then we swap off, and then once we finish our rotation as Escoffier, Shinshu, Barbara, we come back in as Skirk, we activate it, we start attacking, or we can just use our ult. Or we can use our ult right away to buff our attack. And then once you have enough rifts, or about the time when our now it consumes our what the hell? miHoYo, why do you have to make this so complicated? Oh my god. Maybe it comes down to I think I get it. It comes down to whether if you want sustained damage over time, where you just keep using normal attacks, or if you just want to nuke. Maybe if you're Mona, you probably want to nuke. If you, I don't know. This is so hard to use. Let me watch the collective again. Jesus Christ! Like, what happened to the days when you can just set and forget? Why do you have to make this like even like we can work like Nubile, you know, or miHoYo? Don't make it so complicated. You already have miHoYo energy system, you know. Don't make it worse. Skirk collected Miss Lenny. Wait, am I lagging? I'm lagging. Okay. Good thing I'm not in combat. I'm watching the Close Miss Lenny right now, so might as well if you're lagging. Okay, I watched the Collective Miscellany. Here's how it works. If you are using her normal attack, maybe there's like a normal attack buff, rotation, and then normal attack. You know, spam, use her ults to gain more damage. You can also use a charge attack to gain a lot more rifts, so that you can use your duration longer. Alternatively, if you're damage boost, then gosh dang it, I'm starting to forget already. You want to gain energy and then use your ult to nuke. You would hold and then you will nuke. Oh yeah. Can I regain her energy to full sex just by holding and like exiting the mode? I think I can. Okay, so there's only 100 energy. 45, you get less than half for hold. That's how you can regain your energy. And, you know. This is complicated. Okay, we're ready. And when our ping goes down. Alright, so Escoffier. Pinchu. Arbra. Let's just use our skill. We consumed our rifts on the ground to extend our duration. Okay. Since we can't nuke him, we have to use our skill. We can nuke this guy, but you know, he's gonna die before then. Yeah. So once you get it, it's easy. But man, when you're trying to understand it, that is a massive headache. Oh. I guess let's get into the main course, which is the Archon quest. Here's a story quest as well, but look at the Archon quest. Oh, I can use a key, can I? Oh, I know, never mind. Those Paimons first sound so far away.
最近ずっと旅をしてるし、体調を崩してもおかしくないよな。そうだ、白術のところで見てもらおうぜ。
With that, I think so. We are already feeling the effects of our abyss wound thing. So we're gonna visit Baiju. Maybe like we will see different doctors in different regions, and then we'll find Skirk, and Skirk's like, "Oh, hey, you have this abyss problem," and you know, that's how it goes. But that's not what we're here for yet. Let's do the Icon quest because that's the main course. The key that unlocks fate. That's the Collective of Plenty. Near the Collective of Plenty, you will agree to help the Ensign conduct a patrol. However, you stumble upon something completely unexpected. Alright. I should probably change my team comp. And I don't want to look at the Azure Light that Skirk has. I don't know why it's purple. Does Oculus Polar have like a red background? I wonder. Let's look at the I rarely do this, but let's look at the archive. The archive's blue. Yep. What's I know what Azure Light looks like, but it has a purple background. I wonder why. It's not here, is it? No, it is here. Why is it yellowish orange here, but why is this game made purple? F3. Yeah, it's orange here as well, or yeah, orange here. Why is it purple in gaming? I don't know. At any rate, let's go check out the Icon quest. I'll probably use a Netland team because you know, up a shield. What if I just use it? No, let's not use an AFK team. I mean, you can go half AFK team. No, why not? It's covered. Where the hell did where did Nahida go? Quick select. Nahida.
まだ行ったことのない場所が。我らが英雄、トゥマイニとパイモンじゃないか。こんなところで会えるとはな。いやんさ、ここで何してるんだ？念のため言っとくけどな。オイラたち別にお前を探しに来たわけじゃないからな。お前のダイエットとか筋トレには今んとこ全然興味ないぞ。わかってるって。私も鬼コーチじゃないからな。教え子の意志はちゃんと尊重するぜ。ま、でも適度な有酸素運動は100里あって一概なしだ。軽く動くだけでも違うんだぞ。例えば、私の代わりにこの辺りの見回りをしてくれるとかな。
Aerobic means requiring air. Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out. The opposite of aerobic is anaerobic.
工場の国ではボディビル大会の準備をしてるんだけど、追い込みトレーニングをしたいからって理由で当直を抜けるやつが多すぎて、見回りの人手が足りないんだ。
Or with or without oxygen, I think is the better word. So like oxygenated exercise.
最高のコンディションを作るには日頃からのトレーニングが大事だ。直前になって焦ったってしょうがないだろ。それに見ての通り、私の体格じゃメジャーな階級には出られないし、 出られる階級には張り合える相手がいないんだ。そういうことか。
Yansan's has a small stature, so he's gonna be like a lot stronger.
なんでこっちを見るんだよ。オイラを出場させる気じゃないだろうな。そもそも同じ階級にはならないだろう。なあ、旅人。
I'm probably in the same weight class as Yansan in real life, I don't know.
大会に引きずり出されそうだ。目配せだけで依頼を受けてもらえちゃうなんてな。
Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon.
二人ともありがとな。とりあえず、辺りに異常がないか確認してくれれば十分だ。簡単に見回ってくれればそれでいい。私はあっちを見回ってくれ。後で北条の国で落ち合おう。任せろ。また後でな、イアンさん。オイラたちブラブラするのは得意なんだ。
We're gonna need to find some strange things, something that some people would call suspicious. Where... I'm lazy. As a child, I yearned for the mines. What's that on the ground? There's something on the ground. He probably not remember what it is yet. I guess he does now. Gasp. What do you mean it's a key? This doesn't look like a key at all. Looks more like an ornament. これは... Oh, what is key in Japanese, frick? I forgot, but this is the key to the hibernation chamber of the spaceship. No, Ochusen is the spaceship. Okay, so I guess they're both the same thing. そうだよ。No, I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound. So this is the Abyss siblings. And also, if Traveler has it, then why have we never seen it until today? There are only two of these. One belongs to me, and the other to my sibling. And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well.
何気なくイアンサの見回りを手伝っただけなのにとんだ大発見だったぜ。妹さんの手がかりまで見つかるなんて。このままここで手がかりを探すか？それとも先に北条の国に戻ってイアンサに報告した方がいいのか。 ここにいたのか。お疲れ様。しっかり見回ってくれてるみたいだな。イアンさ、なんでここに？北条の国でお知恵を約束だっただろ？ちょうど大発見があって、お前を探しに行こうかって話してたところだったんだぜ。見回る必要はなくなったって伝えに来たんだ。ついさっき、ボディビル大会が中止になってな。もうすぐパトロール隊が見回りを引き継いでくれる。急に中止だなんて何があったんだ？アビス教団が攻めてきたんだ。
Huh. Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Levine is on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with her in person this time. I have to.
アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。まるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしてるような。でかいとは言っても、所詮ただの教団だろ。それが戦争の国ナタと戦うつもりだなんて信じられないぞ。アビス教団って普段はこそこそ行動してるイメージだよな。オイラたちもこんな状況は初めてだぞ。一体何をしようとしてるんだ？北条の国の情報だけじゃ戦況ははっきりしないけど、防衛は今のところ問題なさそうだ。私は聖火競技場に行ってエンジン様に状況を確認してくれ。あそこがナタの中枢だからな。一緒に来てくれるか？ナタの英雄がいてくれたら心強い。
Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
よし、じゃあ一緒に行こう。
Hercules. Where is it? I need it. Let's look around. I need that Hercules. Wormst. Oop. Ah. Well, that's awkward. I don't know which direction it is, but there's a Hercules somewhere nearby. Yeah, I think I've lost it. What are these, though? How have I never seen these before? Let's deal with these. They probably have some purpose in being here. We also need to check out that hill trail base. Yep. Rid of that. What did that do? A whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Back away for Yansan, I think. There's some more. Oh right, it's this island. This island has the volcanoes eruption. I need to close that. I wonder. Nope, can't close it. Nope, don't swim in the lava. Don't swim in the lava. I'm gonna check out the camp, since I probably haven't cleared the camp if there's those rocks around. What is this direction? Yep. There's a lava pool we were in. There's the base. Is there a chest here? There is not. Okay, let's head to the speaker chamber. All right.
Engine様。ほう、君の方から来るとはな。ちょうど人をやろうとしていたところだ、イアンさ。旅人もいるなんて なおさら好都合だな。
状況は分かりましたか？伝達師から何か報告は？
ナタの各地にアビス教団の者が一斉に現れた。明らかに組織的かつ計画的な動きだ。数も相当多いと見える。アビス教団の勢力が知らないうちにここまで拡大していたなんて。この件がなければ知る由もなかっただろう。
つまり総力を挙げて攻めてきたのですか？でも目的は一体？
私も疑問に思っている。アビス教団はこれまでナタでほとんど動きを見せなかったし、何か因縁があるわけでもない。
まさかナタに敗れたアビスの仇を討つためなんてことはないですよね。
I don't think so.
としてはちょっと弱い気もするけど、あいつらなら十分あり得るぜ。
まだ断定はできん。相手の真の目的を探る必要があるな。
それで勝てそうなのか？被害はどんな感じなんだ？
確かに連中は総力戦を仕掛けてきた。だがアビス教団が今相手にしているのは真のアビスと戦い勝利をつかんだばかりのナタの勇士たちだ。
しかもそんな勇士たちが国中にいる。
ああ、アビス教団の戦力は本物のアビスとは雲泥の差だ。あの終わりなき猛攻のような気迫は感じられないな。だが戦争と同じように重く受け止め被害を最小限にとどめなければならない。各部族にはすでに防衛体制を整えてもらっている。旅人、今回の件はナタの問題だ。君は私と共に
Well, we're not staying out of it. Yeah, this is personal for me.
どういうことだ?
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister.
そうなんだ。
まさかそんな関係があったとはな。それで
That hits home with Mavika because Mavika had a sister of her own. That's what I want to know as well.
今、二人の関係はそんなに良くないんだ。一体何が起きたのか、妹さんに会って確かめようとしてるんだけど、向こうはずっとこいつを避けてるみたいでさ。なるほど、兄弟喧嘩か。うん、よくあることだ。だな。っておい、本当に状況をちゃんと理解してるのか？
さすが君たちだな。兄弟喧嘩一つで世界の運命さえも揺るがすとは。今回の襲撃については君も予想だにしていなかった。そして君はこれまでと同様ナタを応援してくれる。そう思っていいだろうか。
Absolutely. I may even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
それなら安心だ。一瞬板挟みになるかと思ってドキッとしたよ。現時点の情報によればアビス教団は名園の主の方へ武力を集中させているようだ。ここに残るつもりがないなら名園の主を支援してくれると助かる。
いいぜ。
私も一緒に行くぞ。今のところ北条の国への攻撃は落ち着いてるからな。戦力は必要なところに分配するべきだ。
ああ、任せたぞ。助けが必要になったらすぐに知らせてくれ。
Oh, but that's the Pyrrhus Residence Stone area. I haven't gotten this yet. I thought this was the area. I was like, why is the message of that one here? But no, this is a place. We run right through those nights. Which Callie's old songs? The old style is more. I prefer it, the old style.
君たち どうしてここに？もしかして増援？ああ、エンジン様の指示でな。状況はどうだ？
お前が家に引きこもらずにこんなとこにいるなんて。よっぽどやばい状況なのか？
やばいってほどじゃないけど、ちょっとイライラしちゃって。
Irritating.
各部族の中でも名園の主が集中的に攻撃されてるって言うじゃない。私たちが弱いとでも。
Or that you're the strongest, and so you're beating, like...
考えれば考えるほどムカついてきちゃって、家にいても全然本に集中できないし、もう。
なるほどな。それで怒ってたのか。
アビス教団なんて名前からしてセンスゼロよね。読者にとって分かりやすいってとこだけが取り柄の三流小説の悪役みたい。
That's a jab at the writers.
さんの組織ひどい言われようだな。
I'm just glad that I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were her, I'd have changed that name a long time ago.
つまり妹さんはアビス教団
More than just a member.
ムカついてたからってさすがに言い過ぎたかも。
Can we still hear our thoughts? I don't remember.
みんな迎撃が先だ。後で話そう。ナイスタイミング。いいストレス発散になりそうね。ついでに気まずい空気もなんとかなりそう。
最後のは言わなくてよかったんじゃないか。とにかくみんな行こうぜ。
Yansan is like the least effective here. And so is Versa, I guess. Unless they are guard broken. Five. I forgot that that Seelie was on the 5th slot and not the 4th.
すっきり。さすがグラスバーバだな。あんたがいるって分かってたら。
Is this from our Seelie, or is this from like her? That's actually in the cutscene. I see some energy particles up here.
経験からして、さっき連中が襲ってきた方角にアビス教団の拠点があるはずだ。この勢いで畳みかけて、一気に奴らの拠点を叩いちゃおうぜ。
ここで戦闘があったのですね。手は必要ですか？
名園の主の戦士たちも来たぞ。
あれだけの対戦の後だ。みんなの連携も抜群だな。みんな、いいか？この勢いで一気に攻め込むぞ。
Ow. Can you use your ability? Seelie, hello? Did they change it where you can't press it anymore? Darklit Candlesticks, created by believers in the... Look at Versa's legs here. Created by believers in the abyss and... What? Created by believers in the abyss and chaos. Will constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy and convert it into void wards. Destroy these wards quickly as quick as possible to retrieve the converted elemental energy. So we'd have to take down the candle first. Let's advance. I'm gonna heal because Farina. Can you switch? Hello? Hello?
手加減なしよ。君がこの子たちのリーダーだしな。霊園の嵐の強さ思い知らせて。
Right. You're gonna get electrocuted where you're in the water. He's smart for moving out of the water. It's like
拠点を制圧したぞ。みんなよく頑張ったな。アビス教団のやつら大したことなかったな。
feels like a checkpoint in a stronghold.
結果でもなかったけどね。名園の主の実力を認めさせてちゃんと謝ってもらうつもりだったのに。まあいっか。さっさと帰って。
What is that over there?
もやもやを吹っ飛ばしましょうっと。拠点を排除したからしばらくは周辺の奴らもおとなしくなるだろうな。でもまだ気を抜かない方が良さそうだ。
This is a lot more lax compared to the war with the abyss. I'm gonna say this is like a really minor war, minor fight. Yes, the abyss can keep like regenerating their forces.
他の連中は何かを察したかのように撤退していっただろう。何か問題でもあるの？拠点を戦略的に放棄しただけじゃない？いや、そうは見えなかったな。なんてったって国相手に戦争を仕掛けてきたんだぞ。猛烈な勢いで進行してきたにしては、さっきの動きはどうも違和感がある。つまりアビス教団は何か企んでるってこと？情報が出揃ってないから確かなことは言えないけど、警戒を怠らず防御をしっかり固めておこう。
We're no wiser as to the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If I could only get Lumine to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty. That key is our only lead so far.
やっぱり鍵のことが気になるのか？もし鍵を手がかりに兄弟の居場所がわかれば、やっと会えるかもしれないし、戦いだって早く終わるかもしれないもんな。え？もう行っちゃうの？一段落祝いに一杯やろう。
We can have that later.
迷ってたところだったのに。ここにはシトラリバー様も私もいる。安心して行ってきな。
Damn, I think a sore is forming in the right side of my mouth. Near the lip. I can feel the texture being different, and it's slightly sore. We're back here again. Let's get back to the cave. Can't scale this. I'll probably heal up. You give us an easier way to get up here, Jesus Christ. If only Versa can like run vertically or like close to vertically. Use like elemental vision or something to track the traces. We'd be looking at like the entrance rather than the inside of this place. Why is the camera zooming in like that? Unique NPC. NPC animation.
いえ、そんな場合じゃないわ。助けて。あの魔物たちがずっと追いかけてきて、もう体力の限界なの。どうにかできない？
You've come to the right person, but where are these monsters you speak of? Maybe this NPC is in the past. Also, why are you so calm if they are chasing you? I really don't sense anything. Where do you intend to run to? Hmm? Let me help you out first. Hmm? Tell me, I can see them. Monokata, I'll take care of them now. I guess we took care of them. Or not. Let's fight. Ow. I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand. Let me try it one more time. I want to check that I got all the monsters. New ship. Question mark? どうしたの? New ship.
さっきはそれどころじゃなかったけど、こうやって改まってあなたに触れられ、いや、手を握られると、なんかちょっと恥ずかしくて。
Oh, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. I'm that uncomfortable.
手を握っただけだろ？何照れてるんだよ。そういえば、まだ自己紹介してなかったわね。私はティレル。助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
Tirenin? What? Your English name is derivative.
見える魔物ならどんなやつでもボコボコにしてやるぜい。でも、さっきの魔物って一体何だったんだ？私にもさっぱり。魔物は確かにそこにいるのに、あなたたちは見えないって言うし、からかってるのかと思っちゃったわ。とんだ誤解だぜ。女の子が魔物に追われてるのに知らんぷりで笑ってるなんて。
What is this? That would have made us more monstrous than the monsters. I never knew something so horrendous. Horrendous.
オイラたちはそんなやつじゃない。本当に見えなかったんだ。そういえば、さっき怪我してたみたいだけど大丈夫か？うん。ちょっと足をひねっただけだから大したことないわ。
There's a cave There's a cave nearby, so why don't we rest there for now? You sprained your ankle. You're not gonna heal in like a week. Sanria. Or not.
歩いているうちに迷ってしまって、ここがどこなのかもわからなくなっちゃった。救世主様を探すたびに困難はつきものなのかしら。救世主？そういえばさっきも旅人のことをそう呼んでたよな。救世主って何のことだ？あ、ごめんなさい、思わず。だってあまりにそっくりだったから。ちゃんと説明するわ。昔何でも知ってる聖人が私の村に立ち寄ったんですって。聖人はこう予言した。滅びの災いがもうすぐ訪れる。でも
This is probably the best sibling,
救世主も現れる。
referring to the traveler.
そろそろその災いは訪れるはずなの。それでおばあちゃんに頼まれて救世主様を探す旅に出たのよ。滅びの災い？私、小さい頃から救世主様にずっと憧れてたわ。みんなの語る救世主様の姿はバッチリ目の裏に焼き付いてる。あなたの金髪を見た瞬間、イメージしてた救世主の姿とぴったり重なったの。なるほどな。
We're like a prophesized hero.
見てポカンとしてたのか。それなら納得だぞ。旅人の実力なら救世主って呼ばれたっておかしくないからな。すでにいろんな肩書きを持ってるんだし、一つくらい増えたっていいよな。彼じゃないの。
Why not?
お前のイメージとぴったりなんじゃなかったのか？性別が違うのよ。救世主様は少女のはず。
So it's Lumine then.
なんだよ、性別の条件まであるのか？
I think I know who it is. There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
そうだ、お前じゃないってことは。え、誰なの？
My sister.
妹さんがいるのね。きっとその方が救世主様よ。お願い、彼女に会わせて。こんな偶然もあるんだな。実はオイラたちもそいつを探してるんだ。え？実の妹さんなのに？あんまり兄弟仲が良くないんだ。こんなこと言いたくないけど、本当のことなんだからしょうがないよな。そっか。でも同じ人物を探してるなら協力し合えそうね。少なくとも一歩前進じゃない？
We always believe that the savior will come.
ええ。災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。そして救世主様は全ての苦しみからみんなを救ってくれる。
I assume this is like the traveler imagining things, not like what like the prophecy looks like.
なんか変だと思わないか？滅びの災いとかさ。
You spoke of conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order. Why are you blushing again?
目をそらしたぞ。きっと何か後ろめたいことがあるんだ。ちょっと問い詰めてみるぜ。どうしたんだ、キレル。様子が変だけど、何か思い出したのか？私なんていうか、旅人さんが憧れの救世主
New ship.
あんまり似てるものだから、しかも危機から救ってくれて、まさに命の恩人よ。つまり目 目を合わせていられるのはせいぜい3秒が限界なわけ。何言ってるんだ？
God, I wish I had a girl like me like that. How am I supposed to respond to that?
ごめん、なんでもないわ。とにかくこの話はここまで。怪我が治るまでしばらくここで休んでるわ。もし救世主様を見つけたら戻って知らせてちょうだい。本当に一人で平気か？お腹がすくだろう。私は大丈夫。こう見えて隠れるのは得意なの。お腹が空いたら近くで食べ物を探すから心配しないで。分かった。でも気をつけるんだぞ。
I'm skip.
謎だらけのやつだな。
Kinda.
まだ読めないところはあるけど、まあ少なくともお前には好意的だし、怪我が治れば妹さんを探すのを手伝ってくれるかもしれないよな。今のところ他に手がかりもなさそうだし、ひとまず霊園の主に戻ろうぜ。もしかしたらまたオイラたちの助けが必要になってるかもしれないしな。
So I'm sending a message to a friend. Anyway, let's go get and heal up before we move. Using Farina is probably not the best option. Choice of option. We did.
おかしな出来事はあったけど、大した収穫はなかったな。
じゃあ、戦争を終わらせるきっかけはつかめなかったか。
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
まあ、
Unfortunately.
大丈夫だ。あんたたちがいない間は、ほとんど停戦状態だったからな。アビス教団は、あれ以上攻めてこなかったんだ。向こうの意図がまだはっきりしない以上、こっちもむやみに攻めるわけにもいかないし、将兵たちには見張りを続けさせてるけど、今のところ目立った動きは確認されてない。
なるほどな。ほんと、一体何を考えてるんだろうな。
それで、旅人。悪いけど、将兵たちのところに行って、一言ねぎらってやってくれないか？ずっと交代で見張りを続けてて、相当疲れが溜まってるはずだ。大英雄であるあんたに励まされれば、私が行くより士気が上がるだろ。
いやんさ、謙遜しすぎだぞ。
Well, since you asked, this is technically my sibling's fault, so...
じゃあ、任せたぞ。
But it's helping a friend with a problem with Siege, though. It's the person who was like... who spent like half an hour in the Siege stream. That's the guy.
我らが英雄トゥマイに先ほどの戦いではご一緒させていただきました。覚えておられますか？
Realistic thing would be say I don't recall, but you know, let's be friendly and say of course I do.
光栄です。今回の作戦に参加できて本当に良かった。
見張り大変だろ？お疲れ様だぞ。
大したことありません。向こうも特に動きはないし、手持ち無沙汰なぐらいですよ。
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
戦況に影響はないと思うんですが、アビス教団の奴ら攻撃こそしてこないけど、なぜか周辺をうろついてて、時々 瞑想をしているような仕草も見られます。
Meditating.
アビス教団の作法なのか何なのか。念のため部族のシャーマンにも来てもらいました。裏があったら大変ですからね。ですが特に何も発見できませんでした。おそらく奴らの信仰に関するものだったんでしょうね。それ以上は気にしないことにしてます。
あいつらが自分たちのことをやってるだけなら戦いになるより全然いいよな。
Well, if they're meditating, they're also resting, so. Oyashikedo. Could this be related to their true objective?
シャーマンたちが無害だと言うなら気にしなくていいでしょう。こっちに害がないならどんな怪しい儀式をやってようがどうでもいいですから。どっちみちこっちから総攻撃を仕掛ければ奴らは手も足も出ないはずですよ。
これが戦力差による余裕ってやつか。士気も十分そうだし次に行こうぜ。
Who do you have to talk next?
時間が。
Until I think we've seen you before.
英雄ってマイリー、どうしてここに。もしかしてわざわざ励ましに来てくださったのですか。やばい、めちゃくちゃ緊張する。
そんなに緊張することないだろう。戦場をくぐり抜けてきた戦士なんじゃないのかよ。
それとこれとは全く別の話ですよ。戦場に立つ機会は何度もありますが、大英雄と1対1で話せる機会なんてめっちゃないんですから。そりゃ緊張しますよ。もし失言があったら、立ち方や表情が変だったら。
His animation sped up. I like what they did with this guy.
誰もお前の立ち方や表情なんか気にしてないと思う。
Well, I do judge on posture.
はあ、そうですよね。
I judge my own posture.
英雄様、小さなお願いがあるのですが。
サインが欲しいのか？しょうがないな。
I doubt it.
一戦お手合わせ願えませんか？
おい、弱々しい声でとんでもないことを言い出したぞ。緊張してるなんて真っ赤な嘘だろ。
嘘だなんてとんでもありません。今言わなかったらきっと一生後悔すると思ったから。でも当直を抜けるわけにもいかず。
Great Paimon.
パイモン様、少しの間だけ変わってもらえませんか？
またそんな弱気な声でむちゃくちゃな要求だな。
I think it's a fair request. What are we waiting for? Bring it on. Is this like a hand-to-hand or like with weapons? Nope.
もともと勝てるとは思ってなかったけど、まさかここまでの大皿なんてな。英雄トゥマイニと戦えたなんて一生の自慢だ。
Bro, you got one shot. That's not a spar. That's a beating.
男は戦って言葉を交わすんだ。もう英雄様とはバッチリ打ち解けたからな。そりゃ緊張もしなくなるって。
おいら、お前とは言葉を交わした。
There's a saying in Chinese called "Patapat," which is if you haven't fought, then you haven't really known each other. It's kind of like how, you know, people who fight talk with their blades or, you know, weapons. You know, you can learn a lot about a person through their blade work, their footwork, their stance, you know. So, you know, some people do meet people like that. You know, not in modern times, you know, you just get a handshake and you talk it out, you know. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
異常なし。今のところ、アビス教団の動きは確認されていません。
こっちも同じだな。もうちょっと回ったら帰ろうぜ。
I assume we're gonna have to talk to a third NPC. Or not. Screw me, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. You're speeding up the game to make it more streamlined, so that's nice as well.
話はあったけど、別に害はなさそうだ。それともう一つ。
Why would you want to complain about him? He wasn't a problem.
帰って
Ignore
きた
Batman.
の？もう、なんで誰も起こしてくれなかったのよ。
Who wants to wake you
相
up?
当飲んだんだろう。お前酔いつぶれたらなかなか起きないもん
He's
ね。
hungover? Can't really tell.
酔いつぶれた時だって意識はしっかりしてるんだから。って、潰れてなんかないわよ。
That does not make sense.
それより、さっきアビス教団の瞑想とか言ってたけど。
Yep, yep.
そうなんだ。シトラリ、お前も何か感じたのか？
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、
Noise.
ナタの地脈にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど。そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、
Be scared, or could be
なん
mean.
となく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
地脈や八神の国のことに一番敏感なシトラリでさえ、そんなあや
Stay
ふや
safe.
な感じしか
Stay
つか
safe.
めなかった
The
のか？
boatkeeper, stay safe.
そりゃストゥーラって将兵が呼んだシャーマンたちにもわからなかったわけだな。
いやさ、後で一緒に族長のところへ行きましょう。このままずるずる先延ばしにしても仕方ないし、そろそろアビス教団を追い払いにかかるべきよ。グラスバーバからの提案なら族長も同意するだろうな。ただ兵を集めるにはもうちょっと時間がかかりそうなんだ。万全の準備を整えて挑まないと。そういうのは管轄外。任せるから出発できるようになったら声をかけてちょうだい。
Actually, since you're here, Seelie, I might as well ask one more question.
私に何かしら？
Have you heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
一部の人にしか見えない？妙な質問ね。思い浮かぶのは精神の世界から具現化した魔物、あるいは負の要素が形になった魔物ぐらいかしら。死んだ魔物の魂って可能性も考えられるけど、この辺の話はちょっとややこしいし、どこまでを魔物と定義するかってところとも関わってくるのよね。
Maybe we should just get Seelie to check it out.
で、結局どうなんだよ。超博識なグラス
Come on, she's not gonna like that answer.
何よ、私は考えたことをそのまま言ってるだけなのに、なんだかまるで私が知識をひけらかしてるみたいじゃない。結論としては、特殊な状況ではそういうのもあり得るってこと。でも私は今まで一度も見たことない。以上。
シトラリでさえ今までの人生で一度も見たことがないなら、ほぼないって考えていいよな。
私が年寄りって言ってるみたいね。
I agree, it's hard to say what it was for sure.
今の話、私だけピンときてないんだけど、一体何があったんだ？
You tell the two about what happened.
魔物が見えるきっかけが手をつなぐこと？
The sweat emoji on Unravel.
気にするところはそこかよ。
Well, I love these details they're adding. I love
体
them.
の接触がトリガーなんじゃないか？たまたまその時は手に触れただけで。
Yeah, Yensan's the logical one here.
つまりアビス教団の統治者を救世主だなんて仰いでることの方が私は気になるけど、そいつの正体は何なのか、本当に本人が語ってたような単純な経歴なのか、なんかうさんくさいんだよな。ごめんな、こんな状況だから疑り深くなってるのかも。
Makes sense to be paranoid.
イヤンサが疑問に思うのも無理ないぞ。
その子、絶対裏があると思う。
It's just because she's a girl.
それはただの決めつけだろ。
Do you think she's a spy or some kind of weapon?
さあな。彼女にしか見えない魔物や、一人で荒野をさまよってたこと、そして敵のリーダーを救世主と呼んでたこと、警戒しておくに越したことはないだろう。
今思えば 洞窟に一人置いてくるべきじゃなかったな。
こっちが出撃するにはまだ兵を集める時間がいるから、特に用事がないならもう一度様子を見に行ってきてくれないか。何事も慎重に進めるに越したことはないからな。
Well, she seems to trust me after all, and I doubt she means us any harm.
じゃあ決まりだな。もう一回チレルの様子を見に出発だ。
Time to go back on the annoying rock. We could go from this side, since slope is towards this side. Nope, the Pirate Trails is not this way. It's up there.
ここだな。ティレルはまだいるのか。
Even the camera angle, I don't think she is.
静かすぎるぜ。もしイアンサの推測が正しければ、ここでおとなしく隠れてるわけないよな。
Bravo 6, going dark. What is that slow walk? Exclamation mark! That's the 4 damage. 4 damage. You didn't hear us talk? If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it still hurt less than I expected. Woman.
オイラたちを魔物と間違えたのか。まあ、こっちも挨拶もせずにこっそり入ってきちゃったしな。
実はあなたたちが去った後、ずっと気を張り詰めてたの。魔物が来るんじゃないかって。足を怪我してから思うように動けないし。
You can hop.
ここって料理を作れるような環境じゃないでしょ。あと1時間半くらいで上
If you're still alive, you still have around 2 days.
腹ペコだったからさっきの攻撃がヒョロヒョロだったんだな。不安でたまらなかったくせに、なんでこの前大丈夫だなんて強がったんだ。
だって命の恩人に悪い印象は残したくなくて。すでに一度助けられた身なのに、さらに迷惑をかけるなんて。そんなの耐えられないわ。
気にしすぎだぞ。何を気負ってるんだか。
Can't tell if this is the A plot or the B plot. I think it's the B plot. You should really just be an injured civilian.
お願いがあるんだけど、何か食べるものを作ってくれない？
You are unbelievable. I know the recipe, but it takes an hour and a half.
ちょうどオイラもお腹が空いてきたしな。特別にお前をオイラたちのご飯タイムに招待するぜ。
I think it would be better if she asks if there is anything she can eat rather than if we can cook for her. Or like if you can eat together, or I can help you cook.
これで飢え死にしなくて済みそう。また
No
あなたに助けてもらっちゃったな。
No trouble at all, but you know, that's 2 favors you owe me now. I hope you're keeping count.
お前がこんなに食べるとは思わなかったぜ。
Nice animation. Haven't seen that yet.
一人で長旅ができたわけだ。セーブしてたつもりだったのに、こんな印象を残しちゃうなんて。
Girls tend to eat a lot when they eat what they like, so. The moon is kind of hurting my eyes.
あなたたちがいてくれてよかった。ずっと洞窟に隠れてたから、
外の空気がすごく神聖。今まで見たどの星空より綺麗に見えるわ。
そんなに長く隠れてたわけじゃないよな。
Reminds me of the few women who went up to space for like 11 minutes or something. Time probably passed them barely slowly when she's starving.
よく家の屋根に寝転んで星空を眺めてたな。ぼんやりとこの星空って本当に実在するのかなって考えたりしてね。
Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky?
でもおばあちゃんはそんなこと考えても意味がないっていうの。うちの村の人たちは生まれてから死ぬまでずっと村の中だけで過ごす。だから村こそがみんなにとっては世界のすべてなの。この先もずっとこの星空の下でしか生きられないのなら、私たちにとってはこの星空こそが真実なのよ。
わかったような、わかる。
What she's saying is that, you know, whatever else is outside doesn't really matter.
旅人と一緒に旅することが世界のすべてみたいなことか？
Not really.
私は自分の世界を大事にしてきたの。長い間ずっと村での暮らし、思い出の風景、そして子供の頃から憧れだった救世主の物語。それが私の世界のすべてだったのよ。でもおばあちゃんの言葉はあまり好きじゃない。たとえ私の世界は小さくても、その外にどんな世界が広がってるのかは知りたいもの。
おお、いいぞその意気だ。
そんなわけで救世主様を探すこの旅は、
I thought your grandma asked you to find a savior because it seems it was coming.
自分の目と足で少しずつ世界を広げていくんだ。そしていつかはこの星空の向こうまで。その時になったら子供の頃の疑問への答えもきっと見つかるよね。
Beyond the stars.
いつかは私も他の世界の人たちとこうやって座っておしゃべりできるかもね。
Well.
説明するのもややこしいし、実はもう願いが叶ってるってことは言わないでおこう。
救世主様を見つけて私の世界を守る。世界を広げるチャンスだって大事にしたいわ。私の頭じゃこれ以上に意味のあることなんて思いつかない。だから本気で頑張ってるの。
なんだかオイラまで応援したくなってきたぞ。
ごめんね。私お腹いっぱいになると喋りすぎちゃうのよ。おばあちゃんと一緒。
The more we chat, the more I'm convinced she's not a bad person. It doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her. We don't fully know yet. We don't know about her village.
あれってあいつらだ。また来たんだ。
どこにいるんだ？また見えない敵か？
In that case, guess we gotta try that trick again. You don't really need to hold hands, you just gotta fist bump, or, you know, I don't know, not hold hands, you know. This is a big order. You don't need the fingers to coordinate. Yeah, stay back, I'll handle them. Why are we using Geo? Oh, that's why.
オイラには全然見えないけど、絶対に無茶だけはするなよ。
Alright. I wonder if there's actually a health on the wall that, you know, if the wall breaks, then, you know, they're screwed. Making an actual defense. Wrong skill. I wish you can like force the game to like recognize that you have to only use a hold skill for a character. Like I want to only use hold skill for Zhongli. Like I wish we could set that. But no, we can't. He sounds kind of like Paimon or Koi.
ただ守ってくれた人の背中をしっかりと脳裏に刻みたかったの。それが礼儀かなって。はあ、勝手にしてくれよな。もう魔物もいないみたいだし、時間も遅くなってきちゃった。今夜はここで休んでいかない？確かにな。どうする？旅人。
I'm personally satisfied that Tyrion isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night. It's only a cave, Paimon. As you said, the hibernation chamber key in your hands. A vivid dream fills your mind. This is the Night Kingdom. I completely predicted what he's gonna say. Yo, Kyuseisha. Flower. The Mean and the Lord of the Night. ... Exclamation mark. Atama ga itai. ... Atama... Hmm? I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。赤い空、すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の群れ、終わりなき苦痛と
Seems like the cataclysm given the cubes.
そして救世主の誕生。
That's short. That dream I just had.
目が覚めた。今のは別に深い意味はないの。
Guys will literally just see this and say, wife. Was she holding my hand?
ただ悪い夢を見ているみたいだったから。
Where's Paimon? I need Paimon. I need an adult.
安心できるかなって思ったの。私が悪夢を見たとき、いつも家族が。
What if it was because she touched our hand that we had that dream? Because you know, she seems to have a strange touching power. Among Us. I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I saw the meeting in that kingdom when I first started the dream, but I can't remember what happened next, but we do. Never mind. If the memory's gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I think it's Kosuke Biju who's once said this. Like, I think it's her, at least. How come you can remember that you forgot something, but you can't remember what you forgot? You know, that's, you know, in the brain, what are you doing? I'm gonna go back to sleep. We can catch up tomorrow morning. Paimon gonna, like, be like sleep deprived. Pick a noise. Rooster noise. Nope.
3日分の食料だからな。傷みやすいのから先に食べて、長持ちするやつは後回しにするんだぞ。ちゃんと見分けられるよな。食材くらい。
There's a cooking pot here.
本当にありがとう。遠慮なくいただくわね。3日もあれば怪我も治るはず。そしたらまた救世主探しの旅を。
It's about a week, or like half a week, so you know it should be about time. Not to mention that, you know, it depends on how bad the ankle sprain is. So I assume this is like not like a light one, but like it's not like serious enough that it's gonna be like a blood blister and shit.
そうじゃなくて、もし私が先にあなたの家族を見つけたら、どうやって連絡すればいい？
Who are you gonna
そう
call?
だな。確かにオイラたちの目的は同じだしな。
I wonder if we can give her like the Serenity Pot invite thing. Imagine if we did. That's like a good callback.
その時はマービカに手紙を書いてくれよ。そしたらマービカが人を送ってオイラたちを探してくれるはずだ。マービカ？マービカって。
Mate. I think I see something over there. Uh-oh, Stinky.
アビス教団のやつらだ。でもこっちに攻めてきてるってより何かから逃げてるように見えないか？
Stinky?
どこ？何の話？ティレルには見えないのか？アビス教団のやつらがこっちに向かってきてるんだぞ。
Mate.
何も見えないんだけど。あ、今度は逆になっちゃった？
I bet the tried and tested method will allow you to see them. Princess Connect.
本当だわ。見える。あなたの言ってたのってこういう感じだったのね。もうわけわかんないぞ。ティレルの問題なのか魔物のせいなのか、それともおかしいのはオイラたちの方か。せっかく見つけたし、ここで
Protect Rancor.
部族に危険が及ぶ前にさ。
Is this where you stop?
よし、片付いた。でも全然やる気なさそうだったな。やっぱり逃げてきたのか？もう近くに敵はいないわよね。それにしても不思議。あなたの手に触れたら急に見えるようになるなんて。
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Tyrion can't.
それにしても敵の動きが怪しすぎる。まさか最前線でまた何か起きたのか？イアンサたちが心配だ。早く霊園の主に戻ろうぜ。
I feel like we should take her to see other people. Because she might be in like a different timeline. Not like a timeline, but like she's in the past. Or something like that. You know, we don't know. I think it's a... Is this a local legend up here? Like this waypoint? Or is this like a regular enemy I haven't done? Oh, it's this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I don't want to do those. Those are massive pain in the ass. I think we're gonna do Spell Abyss. If the quest takes too long, we're gonna do Spell Abyss towards the end of the stream, and we'll save the half of the quest, or like the end of the quest, for the next stream. We'll see. I might play Devil Force tomorrow. Keyword might. What do you mean big group? There's two Abyss Mages. Huh? Did Abyss sort of send in reinforcements, or did they deploy some kind of secret weapon? Oh, their front line has collapsed. We unleashed the Pirate Archon's might on them. I'm gonna say that. Well, the Pirate Archon is a troops. She's a singular unit.
相手の戦線が崩れるまでの一部始終を聞かされるまではな。
何があったんだ？
たった一人で飢えた獣のように敵陣に突っ込んだ奴がいたそうだ。
I knew it.
平野を縦横無尽にかけるかのようだったらしい。
Didn't sleep.
北外れの力と見たこともない剣技に将兵があっけに取られているうちにアビス教団のほとんどがなぎ倒されてたってことだ。
Alright, I got it. I think I know what happened.
まあ誇張されてる部分もあるだろうな。それより重要なのはそいつが何者かってことだ。もし中立の立場だとしたらそんなに強いやつにナタはどう接するべきなのやら。
イアンさ、そんなに悩まなくてもいい
It's
と
either
思う。
Dainsleif or Skirk, given, this update.
もうそいつが誰か
But I assume it's Dainsleif, given that he was on the,
これだけ騒ぎを起こしてるのに、
Yep.
まだ出てこないのかって思ってたところだったんだ。
Yeah, who else could it be? He never misses an occasion like this.
ダイスレイブ。
Let's go see him once a year. The annual meeting with Dainsleif. Unless you're doing the Arcane Quest late. Unlike me, your possibly favorite femboy streamer. Alright, let's head out. Why are we waiting for him here and not... I don't know. We'll see.
貴様ら、俺を待っていたのか。
He sounds more exhausted than before. Might be the volume. I keep forgetting about Yen-san's gender.
ダインスレイブさん、戦局を切り開いてくれて感謝する。あんたみたいな強者が味方についてくれるなんてこれほど心強いことはない。
礼など不要。アビス教団を相当したのは自分自身のためだ。
気にするなよ、イアンさん。いつもこんな感じだけど、根はいいやつなんだ。
ああ、ウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を
Weasel? Oh, Yuizo Yan-san. Okay, that's her.
感じないし、知り合えたことが素直に嬉しいぜ。あんたら久しぶりの再会なんだろ。私はひとまず席を外すぜ。
おう、まだ油断できない状況だし、お前も忙しいだろ。また後でな、イアンさん。ダイン、お前な、もうちょっと愛想よくできないのかよ。
イアンサ、彼女の名前は覚えた。七神の民と関わるときは感情移入しない。これが俺の心情だ。
Fine, since you helped Victor stalemate, we'll let you off the hook. And, Yin-san wasn't offended, so yeah.
まあいいか。それで、お前は何か知ってるのか？今回のアビス教団の目的とかさ。
アビス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せるのは初めてだ。一見すると愚策にも思えるが、奴らが戦力差を承知していないはずはない。となれば、何か裏があるはずだ。
オイラたちもそう思ってはいたんだけど、お前も奴らの目的は知らないんだな。
調査を重ね、アビス教団のやつを捕まえて尋問したりもしたが、おそらく今回はよほど厳重に情報を秘匿しているのだろう。今のところほぼ何の手がかりもない。嫌な予感がする。これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは、見合うだけの大きな目的があるはずだ。
じゃあ、オイラたちはこれからどうすればいいんだ？
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。奴らが何を企んでいるのかは知らないが、これだけの犠牲をも厭わないというなら、奴らの想定をはるかに超える犠牲を強いてやろう。この機会をうまく使えば、アビス教団の兵力を大幅に削ることができるかもしれない。奴らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるなら、やる価値はある。
And the sooner you can do that, the better.
ああ、奴らが目的を果たす前に型をつけられれば完璧だ。
アビス教団の奴らをまとめてやっつけることほどスカッとすることはないもんな。だろ？
その通りだ。
珍しく素直じゃないか。
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood.
貴様らの方はどうだ？何か有力な手がかり。
It's probably like Hyrule Legends for him. Not Hyrule Legends. Is it Hyrule Legends? No. Hyrule Warriors. That's their name.
彼女もナタに来ているのか。確かにこれだけ大規模な作戦だ。不思議はない。
Like Hyrule Warriors, you can be like you can have like a few thousand kills every game, and every game takes like 20 minutes. So.
そいつには見えない魔物もいたりして、大変だったぜ。救世主を探してるって言ってたけど、旅人にそっくりなんだってさ。きっとこいつの妹さんのことだと思うぞ。
その少女は旅人のことを救世主と呼んでいたのか。
そうだけど、ダイン、何か思い当たることでもあるのか？
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのはカーン・ルイヤの最悪の前。
Yeah, so it makes sense. Seelie is from before the Cataclysm.
ただ、カーン・ルイヤの最悪の後もまだ救世主の存在を信じている者がいたとは信じられないが、どうだかな。
That term's been around even before the Cataclysm.
でも、旅人の妹さんはずっと姫様って呼ばれてたんだろ？救世主なんて呼び名、どっから来たんだ？
旅人の血縁者がカーン・ルイヤの姫という身分を授かったあの時期、国王をはじめとする宮廷の者たちは、彼女がカーン・ルイヤに大いなる力をもたらすだろうと吹聴していた。彼女さえいれば、どんな苦難も消え去り、誰も想像もつかないほどの輝かしい未来がカーン・ルイヤに訪れるとな。救世主という称号はその時期この説を信じた者たちが姫に対して使った継承だ。もちろん結末は貴様らの知る通りだ。今となっては国王の力への欲望を象徴する皮肉に満ちた称号に過ぎない。
じゃあカーン・ルイヤ人はよほど大きな希望を託してたんだろうな。
Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as communist savior? Maybe. That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons.
あくまで推測だが、その少女は不死の呪いを受けた純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の子孫かもしれない。彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから村人は古くから伝わる救世主のことを未だに信じているのだろう。
なるほど。つまりガイアみたいな生き残りってわけか。でもあいつが暮らしているのはもっと閉ざされた場所だったんだな。ただ見える魔物と見えない魔物についてはやっぱり説明できないぞ。
少女から有力な情報が得られないなら、とりあえずアビス教団の方に意識を向けた方がいいだろう。
ダイン、お前も今日は名園の主に泊まっていかないか？派手に暴れ回ってさすがに疲れただろ？
考えておく。何にせよ明日の朝には次の行動を話し合おう。アビス教団に息をつく隙を与えるわけにはいかない。
You know what? Let's do spiral this since we need to wait some time. Yeah, let's just do spiral this right now. What do we have here? You know, we did play 12, so we can also claim rewards for 9 or 10. I think it's for 9 only because we didn't get 3 stars. My character deals cryo damage, it will be... That's a weird statement. When you hit an opponent with cryo damage 4 times, unleashes a true damage shockwave at the location and resetting the count. This can be triggered once every 4 seconds. Many Knights of Blessing. Okay, so we want some nice little characters. Yeah, I think we know what this is. We've seen this before. I want crowd control in the first half. Crowd control. Second half. We can do DOT or something. We can use Ganyu to sub DBS, but I don't know if that's enough energy. Seelie and Shogun, and then we can use Fischl in the first half. And then last character in the first half. Let's go set Lally. Easy. Let's get more attack. And let's just do it. Why is the camera zoomed in? There we go. Now, second half, there's only one guy, so... stun him before he summons. Nope. Oh well. Yeah, I have to use the ability in so that we can get more energy. Health or sprint increases damage, sir. Does it count for every different character, or I don't know? Okay, it counts for every character. You can just get it for any character. That's great. Suppose we should get more cryo damage for make use of the buff. Second half, nothing difficult. Move on to the next chamber. Increase crit. And let's do it. It's basically the same. It's just slightly different enemy types.
断罪の名において実にめよう契約を果たせステラリーリーツパパ
権限
影のカラスが優也を求め
There we go. And now we can spam more abilities because this is the last guy. There we go. And let's head out for now, and claim rewards and see what enemies are waiting for us. Floor 11 is probably gonna be a monolith, so I'll be hating on that, unless they give us really easy enemies. Oops. Oops. Okay. Inventory. Let's do some unboxing. Small defense, but I'll take the crit and energy recharge. No. Let's see what fodder we get. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's get back in. We won't be using those unless we get really bad artifacts. Crowd and power damage. Interesting. Ah, we seen that guy before? I don't remember. Yeah, we don't really want to have crowd damage in the second half. We want to make crowd reactions, but not have cryo damage demon characters. Right, I guess we just build our team off of that. Is there no? Yeah, there's no monolith, so that's great. Okay, so crowd DPS and power DPS. For Pyro, we know what DPS is going to be. Cryo. I don't think we should use Ganyu against a wild. We can use Ganyu against this guy, but not this guy. So we want Aika. Or Skirk if you have a Skirk leveled up. I don't. I have Skirk, but I don't have her leveled up. So I believe there's more enemies in the first half, so we want crowd control. We do. We don't really want Electro in the first half because we don't really want to activate the shrooms. Cryo and Hydro in the first team. That means we can bring you two. We want crowd control, we also want healing, which is a problem. We can't really have both at the same time. Crowd control and healing. Or shielding. There's one character that comes to mind, but we don't really have them. Or rather, we can't really use them. We just go for resonance. And also, I don't know if the shield takes more Night Soul line damage, but if it does, then we have Seelie, and also Seelie has shield. So that covers everything. Power damage, Phantasm, god, I hate that. I know how this guy works. Let's just do this, since I don't really know what to really go for. Sure. Let's see how it goes. I doubt we'll not have at least 2 or 3 stars. Or at least 1. More damage, boost burst damage, so we'll take that. Kind of have crowd control in the form of Yelan, but I would rather have better crowd control. There you go. We can have Phantasm and the bishops. Oh right, bishop. These guys. Do we try this half, or does it reset the first half as well? Well, might as well go back out then. Oh yeah, I should press reconfigure party. Oh well. At least it remembers our team now, so that never mind. We don't want Farina because Phantasms. We don't want Farina because Cryo. So double Pyro? We'll probably just no Hydra, I guess. I guess we can give them will Swirl work? Maybe for this guy, but not for the rest. I mean, for Swirl, we can have DOT on the wild. Use Electro, not for this guy. You cryo control. Let's spend it in case our shield breaks. Let's try to round it up with Yelan's ability. But if that deals more damage. Here we go. Basically same strategy. Come on. There you go. If you saw right there, I feel like there's a bug where hold abilities take longer to activate for some reason. Do we want more health? Both teams benefit, so let's do it. Look at what's in here. Ah, right. I think they hit us during the ult animation, so they had a pyro shield. The pyro guy, at least. That's why he had a he gave everyone the pyro shield. No big deal. There's a lag spike, hold on. We just saw we dealt no damage for a bit, and then we just suddenly dealt a massive bunch of damage. Be fine now. Yeah, they were like half health, and then they suddenly lost like 40% of their health. I don't remember what's in here again. Okay, let's wait for ping. For the energy, so it should be fine. Okay, I can see the ping problem on OBS, so let's wait for that to get back to normal. Okay, ping's back to normal, but the bitrate isn't. So I think that's our cue. What is this ice field around us? Why is it doing so much damage? Why did Nahida die? Okay, why is our pings? Okay, let's retry it because I think I got a lag spike or something. What happened? Yeah, again, to get our health back, let me check my ping. His bitrate is low, but the latency is fine.
時はま
この件はわかるかい？
痛がったよね。いいとよ。工作せ桜吹雪。雪を前。
There we go, not that hard. Except for the side, which somehow nuked my Nahida.
知識をあなたに手をつなぎましょう。
天理チョーク。岩山八九。
Probably should have used Zhongli first, given that that's probably where the damage to Nahida came from these guys without my shield. Oh, that guy, like, releases the field when he dies. If I didn't dodge it, he didn't. Which is good.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。覚えたわよ。
全力攻撃だ。
痛くしちゃうかも。
貫く月のように永遠なキャップス。
はびこりなさい。
剣女盤石。
This guy might release another debuff when he dies. So hopefully, so yeah, we should either kill them at the same time or just kill them faster.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
これこそが知恵の伝道。
岩山八九。よっや。
And he drops the nuke when he dies. He drained our energy already. Crap.
権限。
That's what you get for taking my energy. Now burn. There you go. Now for the next chamber and floor. Chamber, not floor. Let's increase attack. There's a wild and something else. You. Now we just dish out damage on you. And once you are in second phase, you just deal elemental damage to you and you're fine. Probably just cryo because okay, now he's done. Just cryo because that's his electro is weak to cryo. Oh, we can't freeze him. He's about to activate his ability. And we managed to pick his shield before he can activate the ability, so now we can get a ton of energy. And he's dead. Now this one, I don't think I've beaten this guy before, I'm not sure. Good local legend. And ping. Who is not on OBS?
覚えたわよ。
貫こ
Wasn't that hard. I think he's a local legend. You guys haven't seen him before. And also he doesn't have the size of a boss. Now for floor 12, this is where things are gonna get hard. I heard the health scaling is really, really bad. By bad, I mean really, really a lot, big number. When no energy, increased damage. Normal crawler attack damage increase. So no energy, so there's only one, or like two, like miHoYo. Probably miHoYo, given it's cryo in the first half, right here. Yeah, you want cryo in the second half and then miHoYo in the first half, when you're supposed to. Bro, no. I guess you want cryo and hydra in the second half, yep. In the first half, you want pyro and, mainly pyro. So we can't really take the first buff, we can take the second half buff. This is normal attack, we only have Ayaka, we can't use Ganyu, Ganyu's charge attack. It's funny, because Nubilat isn't good anywhere, and when Swallow isn't good with Nubilat, that's the problem. Or so they say. Remember Farina. You can have a Hydra healer, which is Barbara. Kinchu doesn't really count, he doesn't have much healing. I guess we just do the same thing then, and hope for the best. Eh. I guess I'll just bring my Yamkasor team. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Bennett. I think someone's smoking near where I am right now. Which is very annoying. What did I use for this character? Was it Kazuha? Hold on, I'm gonna open the windows because I smell smoke. Hold on. I'm back. I opened the doors and windows for a bit. Oh, well, one singular door. Don't know what caused it, but you know, it's gone now. You know, thanks to diffusion. Diffusion is a process where particles spread out. Kind of like how when you're in a train, you would rather sit, you know, away from people or stand away from people rather than close to them, unless you know them. But yeah, I think I used Kazu. I don't really remember, but this is generally what it looks like when I'm dealing with the Yomkusor. It's either Kazuha or Nahida, but given that Nahida is Dendro and Yomkusor is also Dendro, I doubt I'd use her. Could be wrong. So yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna choose health. In here, Bennett and Johnny scales off of health, and the other team, the two Hydro follow-up attackers scale off of health. So we're gonna start off by proccing Pyro, use a VV proc, Bennett for extra damage, and then Luke with Zhongli and the shield, and then we whale them with Karakino. Oh, you're a boss. I mean, I realized earlier, but I just haven't said it out loud. Knight, the skill, thank you. And you, Jesus Christ, you have a really long. Okay, we might have to rethink. You with the system mages are fine. It's just the boss. I think we want to not apply the proc on the boss, but on the clones. Because if the clones die, we can get the proc, but if the boss is still alive, we can't. Like, if the boss disappears, then we can't get the proc off. So same thing, but, you know, slightly different. You think your Crow Shield's gonna do anything? Like, what? Take this. His skill's not up yet. I'm happy as long as she doesn't use that. Okay, I got the proc. It's fine. Let's beat the crap out of her. He's gonna be down for like 10 more seconds. I miscalculated, but you know, it's fine. We can take her out soon. Okay, we lost one star. We could have done it, but you know. Hope we got healed because we got a leg spike, I think. And that is only the 1.5. Oh wow, that may be a problem. Let's at least clear it, even if we don't get enough stars. We can probably get like 1 star given the current rate of things. Enough time has passed. Hello, my damage, hello? I just hate when they have like a damage and vulnerability stick. Getting the ult for the boss. Because the ult will definitely take out this small guy. Come on. I love an enemy that doesn't allow you to attack them. There we go. Burst damage or health? More of our characters benefit off of burst damage, so let's get that. And my Alkino did not get healed. Would you look at that? Come on. You know what? Let's leave. We know how it goes. We know I'm gonna clear it with no stars. Like, if there was an Alexic at the end where Alligator would have field, and, you know, she would have had enough health to tank the explosions. Got my throat. You know, do it off screen. We know we can do it. I don't have Skirk. If I had Skirk, we could have done the first half easier. And Oscofier. I do have them both, but again, I haven't maxed them up yet. I would teleport it at waypoint if I could see it, you know, if it wasn't blocked out by the marker. No, Paimon, you did not hear what he just said.
アビス教団の中における本拠地を突き止めたって連絡があったんだ。大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい。指揮の中枢もそこにあったみたいだ。怪人の都にな。いかにもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。これって奴らを一網打尽にできるチャンスなんじゃないか？もしかしたらお前の妹さんもいるかもしれないぞ。ああ。兵力もほぼ集め終わったし、エンジン様のところにも使いをやった。さすがにこれだけの大規模な作戦は勝手に遂行できないからな。
返事を待っていたのでは遅すぎる。情報が手に入った以上、即座に行動すべきだ。たった1分の遅れがアビス教団にチャンスを与えることになるかもしれない。
I agree. The intel will get old by the time we actually make a move.
あんたの考えもわかるが。ナタは今すぐ出撃できる準備が整っていないんだ。
問題ない。俺が行く。情報感謝する。ヤンサ。
一人で行くつもりか？もう少し待った方がいいんじゃ。
Is the army.
分かった。健闘を祈るぜ。ダインスレイブさん。引き止めないのかよ。
Yansa would probably come with a small army to back him up.
それにこれだけの実力があるなら確かに試してみる価値はあると思うぜ。 万が一劣勢になったとしても、時間さえ稼いでくれれば、私たちが援軍として戦場に駆けつけられるしな。じゃあ、ご分を。
ああ、感謝する。
旅人、じっと見られてるぞ。
Alright, fine, I'm coming.
隊員のやつ、かっこつけるならもっと徹底的にやれよな。
Mail is the daily check-in on miHoYo Lab, so if you haven't done it yet, go do it. So we have an achievement earlier that we can claim the Primo themselves. The new name avatar. Oh, it's probably Skirkin. Yeah, Skirkin, not Dahlia. Rice noodles. That's their name. Let's see if they need help with anything. You need any help? Also, you're on stream right now. Not that anyone's watching. Let's see what help they need. Also, they changed the chat. It's smaller, and you know, there's this icon instead of just colored text. Just noticed the music in this area is just Natlan's like, well, Natlan's like expression theme, so like slowed down, like maybe like like 3 times. And here there was the like flute thing, you know. I mean, just use Chinese. I think he doesn't really speak English. Black Spike.
力っていうのはね、サボってると体から逃げちゃうんだよ。君も一緒にトレーニングどう？知ることがないなら、私が遊びに連れて行ってあげましょうか。果物 てるにはいろんなことを考えないといけないんだ。いい感じのタイミングで水やりと草むしりをしてあげて、鉱石の粉末で土に栄養を補給してあげて。
Alright, let's see what we can do in the meantime. So we can do some artifacts for Skirk while they're collecting resources. Max, Cryo. So this is not recommended, so let's not upgrade that. This has Cryo and Crit. Let's do this one. Double, massive, but not crit rate. It needs at least one more crit rate. If it's not crit rate, then this is garbage. This is garbage. Or is it? We can get one more. If the next one isn't crit rate, then that's garbage. So don't need energy recharge. I don't think the energy recharge works for Skirk. Okay, now we're talking. Did I mention that I had a friend told me like how I should be getting Mora, and that is through selling artifacts. That way you're both grinding for artifacts and also for Mora at the same time. You sell these artifacts for Mora, and that's how you gain money. Is that 1-star, 2-star? I can't tell. Let's upgrade some other things first. Small attack. Yeah, this one's not good. All like 3 small stats. But you know, if there's good crit damage, we'll take it. Otherwise, we're gonna throw it in the bin. Yeah, if the other 2 doesn't go into crit damage, this is going in the bin. I guess I can go take some resources as well. You know, I need some Clearwater Jade for Xianyun. Let's go here first, and then we'll activate the tracker. Gosh dang it. Xianyun, here you go. I think Nanya needs it as well. Yep, Nanya needs it as well.
どれだけ忙しくてもお腹が空いたら楽しくたくさん食べなさいって。だから食べ物を何段も重ねてギュッと押しつぶして食べるのが好きなんだ。そうすればすぐお腹いっぱいになれるし、時間も節約できるでしょ。
I don't gather resources like this often because, you know, on the times you just log in, you spend your resin somehow, and then you just log off. You know, it's a nice change of pace, you know, chest, let's go. You know, if it weren't for this guy, you know, we wouldn't have found this chest. Hello? Okay. Need one. There's just one? Oh, no, not this direction. Yep, this direction. Oh, there's more in the back. I should have used Johnny first. Yes, I was trying to save Johnny for this area. Get the wood. I just really need wood from DOA. I don't have the. I think it's called sand bear wood. I forgot what it's called, but I need it. And again, I do need a lot of other wood types, so. You know, for my Serenity pot, I don't. Some people just don't do the Serenity pot. I don't get it. Like, you just spam a bunch of decorations in, and then you can just get free stuff every week. I should go check because I haven't claimed the stuff this week. You know, with the new update and all. But if I do right now, this guy's gonna leave forcefully. So you know, we'll be nice. We won't kick them out. I mentioned that I will be doing Delta Force, the campaign soon. I hate this spot. I plan on streaming it once I get better at the game, or at least get more stuff. I don't know what the campaign entails. It's probably like COD or something. COD campaigns. I don't know if Battlefield has a campaign, but you know. I haven't cleared the new stuff in Honkai Star Rail. I've only gotten to the part where the Strife core flame has been taken by certain crystals here. I won't say through because you know spoilers. Not really spoiled since it's been like what, like a month or two now, maybe even more than that. But you know, I wish to save the experience. Because, you know, if you just start out, then you won't know who has a core flame of Strife. Or, you know, if they get it, but, you know, good thing has to happen somewhere down the line. So you know that the core flame is going to get taken. Just not who. And crap. There's still some here. Somewhere. It's not that. It's right here. Yep. Hold on. Let me teleport and type in. I'm curious because I've I believe I mentioned this before, but I was in an agency once. It wasn't that good. You know, it was a really small agency. There's very favoritism. There's a lot of favoritism. So. A lot of favoritism. People that just have no brains, really. And you know, I hate people without brains. Found this, that's nice.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Let's see what it says, you know, consider this a teaching moment. Yeah, you gotta learn a thing or two. Datsudan or singing streams? I'm not that good at singing. I don't know who he's watching right now, or she, her, she, you know.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。流通のために。
Oh, hi. Is that you? That was 10 minutes ago. You are pinned. Damn it. Hope they don't leave because of that.
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいなら、いい案がいくつかあるぞ。
He's still here, he's still here.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、
Pretty does make sense. There are YouTubers who put ads, but I just don't have the capability of doing that yet. Like above, it's probably in this like area. Yep, it is. Good, I guess that is not just that's like one of the challenge things. There's more here. Okay, sure. It'd probably be better to go from here. Or did we jump? I don't know. Actually, can we just go down from here? Like right this area? Maybe? Maybe. Okay.
いざ。
Do stuff, but that's not really the viable option right now. That's about all the J-Water G I want to collect. Makes that that took up the time. Or him being here, so who's that? Okay, so it is you. I don't know if you're still here. "我是不是应该用中文，用普通话？既然你在这，怎么说？真的没钱，没钱买电脑，没钱买资源，没钱买母婴。我现在用的也是自己免费在 ViVo 里面做的。不太好看。我本来打算做一个可以在 MMD 里面用的，但是只有，怎么说，没有完成。问题是版权理论上是可以用的，但是比较想用一个没有，怎么说，没有绝对不会有别人的版权那种，就这样，没钱，什么都不能做。起码你还在吧？你不在，我突然说普通话，那就没意思了，意义了。Okay, let's head back. 我们回去吧。在哪？Going to the YouTube, he's still here. So I assume he's still here. Oh. Okay. Sure. 硬币很贵，对。我连无形的草稿也还没定。至少应该是说我脑袋里面是想好了，但是没有找话说话。
俺が長年奴らの戦力を大幅にそげなかった原因の一つだ。戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられるとは限らない。もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら遠慮なく頼ってくれ。対処する。
ダインと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。イアンサが来る前にオイラたちだけで攻略できちゃいそうだぜ。お前の妹さんに。
10万台币，你是多小个 VTuber？ 只是一个吗？而且是好的 Live 2D 模型儿还是3D 的？3D 那就不敢多。在这个战斗里面 ，Daisy 会给你看，哇，这个怎么翻译？也好像咒光之剑的威力，哇 ！Daisy 的剑法，你就是哇，不想翻译啊。The swordsmanship Daisy has mastered as Kanyan Courtyard Captain allows him to easily SP the weakness in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to destroy their void wards. So, 这个台湾草稿大概 What the hell？ 2至3万，那还正常吧？应该是怎么说 ？corporate 的 VTuber 那应该。收费高很多，意思就是说，一分钱一分课吧，对。Let's see what Daisy No, I thought we can trial Daisy. He's just a companion summon. That's... Bruh. Okay, sure. I guess we can change your party here. I don't think we need to. There's a barrier preventing us from going back, so this is a point of no return for now. Oh, he just auto-activated. And he just broke their, mental shields. Right, let's keep moving. Is the word gone? Can you like summon him again to deal with this guy? Does he deal damage on his own? I think he did like half health damage. Can't really tell. You wanna die yet? You wanna die yet? Hello? Thank you. I was gonna wait until their Dalek ended, but you know, he said he can't. Ow. Alright, you're Electro. I can't use Electro against you. There's a bit of ping, so let's wait. Let's see, what do you say?哦 ，OK， 原来他的名字是墨还是妹？墨光之剑 ，OK。你直接用它，你这边你用它就对了。OK， 谢谢。一开始看你说墨光之剑，我以为你是说你是在说一个 VTuber 团的名称啊，也是它的类似的翻译。OK， 断的皮是的意思是一个 VTuber 是没有，是可能是投稿是付了一点钱，但是没有看到底的吗？还是那种类似怎么说？是已经做了，但是可以很多人都可以用的那种模型。因为特别是我电脑不知道能不能承受比较复杂一点的来飞，不过也是可能可以这样买，应该不太复杂了。而且我比较想有自己哈哈店，因为它怎么说 twilight 这个字 twilight 就是正常翻译就是黄昏吧，黄昏，昼夜之间，昼夜是昼夜嘛，没有想到是墨光，就是也合理的 light 墨光 light 那 twilight 里面也有 light 也是光，所以也合理的。因为我有时候你看我现在那个头像还有那些画，就是那是我朋友帮我画的那个概念图。如果是找其他已经现有的 VTuber 的模印的话，我觉得不太好吧。 可能是大家可以买的那类似是飞脸那种吧，飞脸它那个 window 的模型。我先继续打，应该延迟应该正常了，可以正常了。Good. OK. 他的攻击是 AOE 的 ，OK。那挺好用的。Stop running. Okay. Any more? Okay, 应该没有了。Well, there's more of these guys, but. I didn't swap already. Never mind. These Abyss Heralds have names. Not for long. And get this guy to so that I can use stay safe. Or nuked one. And the rest of died. Hi. Guess we could just wait for Dainsee's cooldown. And kaboom.
未だに貴様の妹の気配はない。ここを全ているのは一体誰だ。
Oh, it's probably that guy. 公关是大家可以买的，里面就可以买断，只有一边可以买。还有正常的之前有东西关，我早上9点影片就马上打完了。他另一个问题就是我没有时间，我剪一个影片有动力的话，那是可以一天做完，但是正常有那么一天那么多事情要做，可能要等几个月才做。特别是这一年，大概1年就开始直播，就拿走了很多时间，可以直播的时间就拿走了，不是可以剪影片的时间拿走了。我要找工作，因为没有工作就没有钱，没有钱就不能继续，不能把我YouTuber 或者整体媒体上数码媒体上的发展嘛。我又不是有什么好的地方会有去吸引一些团队主动去找我，会去帮我出费啊什么的。
真っ向の剣ダインスレイブ。これがお前の望んだことか。
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃すつもりはない。
妹さんがいないってことは、こいつがこの本拠地のリーダーか？
我々を狩るか。
影印序应该是 clip 或者YouTube 还有 Twitch 的 clip 吧，那是没有什么好笑的事情啊。就算是打，比如是茶衡6号的，我也不是那种可以直接5杀的人，特别是我网络不好，网络又不好，电脑又不好，根本就打得不好。我又没有时间去念反应啊什么的。
少なくとも今王手をかけているのはこちらだ。そろそろ決着をつけるべきだろう。貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか、それともこの戦局を覆せる要因があるとでも言うのか。
わかりやすく言ってやろう。教団側からすれば、姫様はすでに別の方法で勝利を収められたのだ。 戦いへの勝利だけではない。姫様はすでに我々アビス教団の祝願を果たされた。
Got a loom of fate.
密かに八神の国に侵入し、ナタが八神の国の
Or
地
not.
獄を再建した事例を参考に。
And I think he left. That's about the time I can speak English again.
運命のショッキってことは、アビス教団が名園の主を襲ったのは、お前の妹さんを八神の国に送り込むための目くらましだったのか？
It's possible.
やばいぞ。こいつの話、まんざら嘘でもなさそうだ。
そうと、カーン・ルイヤーはすでに復興を遂げた。ダイン・スレイブ、お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは500年にもわたる苦しみを忘れ、生まれ変わったカーン・ルイヤで新たな生を得るのだ。
ざれ言、つまらん。貴様の言は穴だらけだ。
Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just relieving its ley lines?
そうだぞ。なんか肝心なところが抜けてないか？例えば、カーン・ルイヤの地脈はどうするんだよ。そんな簡単に済むんなら、マービカや隊長だってアビスの災いの時にあんな苦労はしなかったはずだぞ。
単刀直入に聞こう。貴様の言う復興したカーン・ルイヤとやらはどこにある？
全くそこまで愚かだ。
Well, tell me it's they were like replacing Natlan with Conria.
信じないか。よく考えてみるがいい。戦争が始まってから今に。
Oh, it's gonna bring back to well, I forgot her name in it. It's a girl that we touched hands with. I think I missed. Are there any signs I could have missed?
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。ノイズ？地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど、そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく
That's what this is about.
何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
I also vaguely remember seeing Lumina in that kingdom facing Lord of the Night. That's not all. There were other signs as well. This order chose to retreat from the stronghold.
リアンサやシトラリと一緒にアビス教団の拠点を攻めたとき、あっさり撤退していったのは確かに変だった。
Meditation of the Abyss Order's followers.
名園の主の近くにいた将兵の話では、休戦中、多くのアビス教団の信者たちがあちこちをさまよいながら、瞑想のようなことをしていたそうだ。
I can't see monsters at the same time as I forgot her name. I'll pronounce it in Japanese, but it's derivative in English.
見えて俺には見えない魔物。それからその逆。お互いの体に触れて初めて。
Is it Tritili? I think it's something like that. It's one of these two, I think. No, interpret again. He's right, then another possibility arises. And I'm in a different time and space from the derivative. If she's Conrian, and like Dane suspects, that means this divine Kanya that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from that separate time and space, derivative has found a way to communicate with us.
何を思いついたのか知らないが、軽々しく信じるな。そんな馬鹿げた話、この目で自ら確かめるまでは認めない。今やるべきことはただ一つ。目の前のこいつを永遠に黙らせることだ。
Who arms?
往生際の悪い。
New boss. I guess we can dispel his shield with Bane's Leaf. Bane's Leaf, hello? Yep, that dealt a lot of damage. What did you say? Night Soul transmission? So we're just getting a tutorial late, okay. Probably because we added it recently, that's why. I guess it just means phase 2 when he has a shield. It just means that he's, you know, he's taking enough time to activate the skill. Reminds me of, when, oh, in Penacony. I can't really say much without spoiling. Derivative is the only potential lead we have, so I think we should at least talk to her about this.
なるほど。つまり貴様は彼女が復興したカーン・ルイヤの住人であると疑っているのだな。俺はやはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し遂げられるとは思えない。だが疑念を払いたいなら自ら確かめてくるといい。俺はここに残って戦場の後始末をする。何か別の手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
Leaves that to Fremenade because he's always convincing cleanup. So I bet he's gonna talk with this guy. Oh no.
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは俺の失態だったな。貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか、ハーデン。
500年ぶりの再会だというのに
Hayden.
変わらず呼び捨てとは。たとえお前が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうとも、好みがもはや剣を握ることすら叶わなくとも、私はかつてお前の剣術の師だったのだぞ、ダインスレイブ。
敬意など当の昔に消え去った。貴様の傲慢さと邪悪さに
Whose size large?
そうか。しかしもはや争う必要もあるまい。どうせお互い不死の呪いを背負う身。
Well, you can still inflict like mental damage. Torture.
俺は貴様を100度だって殺してやる。
But boy. You're not gonna die anyway, you know, you'll live. It's just gonna hurt for like the next half an hour. Maybe 15 minutes.
100度も死の淵をさまようなど、悪夢ですら経験したことがない。過去の恨みを全て私一人にぶつけるつもりか。
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きた全てを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く暗いものになるだろう。
そうか、分かった。お前も疲れただろう。少し座って話でもしないか。どうした？昔話は嫌いか？まあ、お前にとっては忌まわしい思い出ばかりだろうからな。
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。貴様らの姫はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言ってもいいはずだ。
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時、誰もが救世主による救済を願った。 だがどこを探しても彼女は見つからなかった。彼女の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを分かっていても、それでも彼女が一人で去ってしまったことに我々は深く失望したのだ。だが私は信じている。あのお方がなそうとしていることも、その胸の内の後悔も全てが偽りなきものだと。この状況で我々が信じられるものなど他にいるか。カーン・ルイヤの民が今さら神に頼ることなどありえないだろう。
彼女を許すとは、この500年で貴様も随分変わったな。もし貴様が騎士学院で俺に国者剣術を教えていたあの頃、今のような心の持ちようでいてくれたなら、俺もここまで貴様を憎み続ける。
Black Serpent Blade Work, that might be his normal attack name.
そうか。
俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神にのっとったものだった。にもかかわらず冷静さを欠いているなどという理由で罰を受けようとはな。それから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったスルトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえに迫害を受け、獅子の自由を失った。今更こんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だがこの全てに貴様は関わっていたのだろう、ハーデン。己の地位を守り、偽りの名誉を保つために新世代の騎士たちを徹底的に潰した。どうした？認めないつもりか？
すまない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだが、私は何も思い出せないのだ。本当に。
Kind of tragic. Kind of sad to hear.
アビスの力がなければ私はこの肉体すら維持できない。記憶も心も精神も感情もとうの昔にすり減ってボロボロになってしまった。だがたとえそれが私にとって振り返りたくもない過去で、かつて目を背けた記憶であったとしても、
I wouldn't. I guess Wanderer did take that choice to remember what he did to people he knew.
本当の自分を失ってしまうことが怖いのだ。私が犯した罪については全て謝罪する。だからもっと聞かせてくれないか。
Assuming this isn't like a trap, this is kind of wholesome.
なるほど、道理で。記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからな。カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
Yusuf slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Conria flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings. Everything etched into the heart of mind. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time. What if the way that Conria is reconstructed is by Daisley like describing it? That's why he's having him say it. Yeah, I knew it.
運命の食器が聞いてくれたならそれでいい。
運命の食器。いえ。
So Lumafate has read his mind to take note of what Kanya was like.
確かに私は嘘をついた。お前の見抜いたことは全て正しい。私ではお前を欺くことはできないようだ。カーン・ルイヤの復興はまだなされていない。地脈の折り直しすらまだ完了していないのだからな。
Or it just began.
地脈とは あらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。かつてのカーン類野の地脈を再構築するには、
But that's how the Helios are meditating. They're meditating because they're dreaming about Conria.
記憶が必要となるのだ。運命の食器は記憶という原料なしには何も紡ぎ出せない。
But things said earlier, by reminiscing about Conria, he probably provided a lot of memories.
記憶の断片をかき集め、当時のカーン類野の姿を可能な限り復元しようとしたのだ。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も食器の原料を供給するためのものだという。
Saw through it one step ahead.
500年の時を超え、残された我々が記憶を紡ぎ、夢の国を再びこの現実へと呼び戻す。壮大でロマンに満ちた計画だ。だが、500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。我々の記憶はすでに摩耗し、今やほとんど残されていない。わずかな原料では不完全な世界しか生み出せない。
Lumine probably has the most complete memory, but she doesn't know much about the nation itself.
この俺か。長年貴様らを狩り続けてきた敵だというのに。
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげで、お前は何度でも肉体の状態をリセットできる。お前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、カーン類野の末裔の中では最もマシなはずだ。たとえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしようとも、お前の心に刻まれた記憶だけは手に入れねばならなかった。そのためならば、どんな代償もいとわない。
俺をここへ誘い込み、瞑想の状態へと導くこと。それが貴様らの真の目的だったというわけか。いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と引き換えに、貴様らの全戦力をそげるというなら、悪くない取引だ。礼を言う。運命の食器にすがりつき、一か八かで支柱の駒を全部投げ捨てるのは、賢明な一手とは言えないがな。
少なくともあの方には、この戦いに参加する資格が。
It's finished.
そしてたった今、お前
But why not? Then why is it not Cry in the next version then? Not Cry. Why isn't Conria's in the next version instead of not Cry and also Shinajinaya?
どんな代償もいとわないと言ったな。俺を欺いた報いに、もう100度死ぬ覚悟はあるんだろうな。
Also worth it. His own suffering is not above everyone else's. A lot of the Conrians, life. Let's head back to the cave. The cave. Oh, she's outside. Oh, it's raining. I don't think you've ever seen it rain in this island. It's always sunny and then just meteors. Not meteors, but lava. Lava rocks.
ディレル。ねえ、大丈夫？何かあった？
What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? I think what the people remember of Conria, what struck them struck their minds the most was the moment it got destroyed during the Cataclysm. Or maybe that's what Dainsleif provided to the Loom of Fate. The moment where Kaimri was destroyed. So this is what we're seeing, or at least maybe it could be a cataclysm version of Natlan. And you know, like these texts kind of look like the Pokemon that's like letters. Is this where Diritus is right now? So she really is from Conria, or at least the parallel Conria that they're making.
私たちは同じ世界の人間じゃない。そういうこと？
うん。俺は未来の世界にいる。
よかった。なら世界はちゃんと続いていくのね。
Kind of like your name, but your name is like 2 or 3 years apart. This is 500 years apart.
じゃあカンルイヤ、私の国はどうなったの
？
やっぱりいいわ。聞かないでおく。未来がわからないからこそ頑張る力が生まれるの。私は信じてる。救世主様ならこの運命を変えてくれるって。たとえあなたの助けがなくても私は彼女を探しに行く。でもね、私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。
New ship. Guys literally see this and say wife.
全てを変えられる人。でも残念。私たちは同じ時空にいないんだものね。そうだ。前から思ってたんだけど、あなたが一生懸命妹さんを
No, she knows where we are.
妹さんもあなたを探してるかもしれないでしょ。だから何かあなたと会った証になるものをくれないかしら。妹さんを見つけたときにあなたが探してたって
Maybe the key.
証明できるように。
The hibernation pod key. Yeah. If she suddenly sees a second one, then we'll know. She'll know that there's time travel shit going on. Oh, she turned into a Hilichurl because of the curse. If this is the future, if this is her fate. We can either give the key to Daredef or keep the key. I'm gonna Google what happens, because this seems like a really big decision. What is this? Space and time for you, Genshin. He doesn't say. Gamemate has it, I think. Man, I don't know if we should give her the key. Man, the wiki's incomplete. Don't know if we should give her the key because because if this is the future, if we are in her future, then us giving her the key completes the time loop. But if in that case if she has the key the whole time, then that means Lumine never found her. I don't know, man. Why is this a key? Why is this a dialogue bubble? You check Reddit. Looking at Reddit, and it seems there's no difference because if you keep the key, the narrative will show the key from the future, but she will keep the key. That's why it's with her and not taken by the sibling. And then in the future, we get the key from Hilichurl narrative, and we keep it. And then the now us will give narrative the key to the past. And now it's complicated, but it doesn't really matter. Let's keep the second option. Or this is like reset. I probably should have given her the key. Or did we destroy the time loop? Because we didn't give her the key. This is probably the Lumine. Yep.
やっとわかった。時の失勢、イスタロトの影響だったんだ。そうじゃなければ、この出会いは起こり得なかった。
Lumine, you knew of all this?
知ってたのは結果だけ。その過程をずっと知りたいと思ってた。500年前。カーン・ルイヤの最悪が始まったばかりの頃
I think if we try to give her the key, she would stop in place before we can give it to her. It doesn't really matter.
そんな時この少女ティレルが訪ねてきたの彼女は世界を救ってほしいと必死に頼み込んできたけれど同時に私にお兄ちゃんのことも知らせてしまったのお兄ちゃんが私を探してるって聞いて驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかったけど
So in another timeline we did it.
鍵を見せられて本当だって分かったテイワットで目覚めた時お兄ちゃんはそばにいなかったこの星のどこを探しても見つからなかったのによりによってあんなタイミングで当時の私にとっては難しすぎる選択だったすぐにでもお兄ちゃんに会いに行きたかったけどカーン・ルイヤはもっと切実に私の救いを求めてた分かってたどっちを選んでもこの先ずっと後悔することになるって罪悪感を抱えながらも私が選んだのはお兄ちゃんに会いに行く方
And then what happened? Did Kamiya fall because of her?
やっとの スリープポットの鍵もちゃんとお兄ちゃんの元にあった。
But you're saying because of time travel, 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment.
わけがわからず混乱したけど、考えてる暇なんてなかった。すぐにお兄ちゃんを連れて逃げるしか。ここからはお兄ちゃんも知ってるはず。
Genshin writing, man.
100年もの間ずっと疑問だった。でもまさかこんな偶然が重なって答えにたどり着くなんて思わなかったよ。500年後の私の行動が全ての元凶だったなんて、私への皮肉なの、イスタロと。
They just succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it is versions of us 500 years apart. You helped out the Savior with rescue Conria, saved the entire world, but instead, the industry brought with the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. Very ironic. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how our story must end? Has Conria really been revived?
まだ。でも最も重要な一歩は踏み出せたよ。カーン・ルイヤの地脈がやっと完成したの。テイワットの地脈は天理によって固定されていて、増やすことも置き換えることもできないってことは最初から分かってた。
Are we gonna see the Luma Fate?
ナタにあるヤガミの国だけは例外みたいで、ずっと気になってたの。そこで私はアビス教団を率いてナタに陽動作戦を仕掛け、ヤガミの国へ入って
What's the trade with the North Knight though? I wanna know. What are the details?
残念ながらヤガミの国は特殊で、新たな地脈を受け入れることはできないんだって。でもヤガミは地脈を紡ぐための空間を与えてくれた。
Well, if the Knight did say before that even she can only reconstruct Naan's ley lines, it's probably for the same reason.
それでヤガミの許可を得て運命の食器を起動させたの。一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に
In Teyvat, wow.
500年前のカーン・ルイヤを再現した空間を生み出して、今のナタの時空に重ね合わせたの。時空が重なり合ってたからこそ、お兄ちゃんもティレルに出会えた。
That's what I saw in my dream. She's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is, why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? What is she gaining from this?
その後、すべての教団の信者たちの瞑想と思い出によって、現在の時空に重ねられたカーン・ルイヤは次第により完全で現実的な形を成していった。記憶を素材に重ね合わせた空間をテンプレートにして、運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたの。今私が手にしているのは新世界の座標。
This isn't the Luma Fate, this is the Atlas of the New World.
食器によって紡ぎ出され、絡み合うのは新カーン・ルイヤの地脈。かつてカーン・ルイヤと呼ばれた国はここから再び生まれ変わるの。いつか必ずこれを受け入れられる空間を見つけてみせる。
Why? Why is reviving Kamiya so important to you? Because you failed to save it? I don't understand. Is it because of guilt?
500年前、カーン・ルイヤに来たばかりの頃、私は全ての記憶を失ってた。カーン・ルイヤの姫として王宮で長い時を過ごしている間に、やっと少しずつ思い出したの。
So she technically grew up in
お兄ちゃんの
Conria.
ことも含めてね。
That's why she has such strong ties to it. What? Your memories are erased?
カーン・ルイヤで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。私にとってカーン・ルイヤは第二の故郷なの。だからこそ罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。でもそれだけが理由じゃない。それ以上に重要なのは天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ること。そのためには一つの世界が必要なの。
Uh-oh.
お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。私もそう。でも今回は何としてもお兄ちゃんを止めてみせる。500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから。
The being gives her own to complete the cycle.
なぜかわからないけど、ホタルの言ってることはどこか他人事みたいだ。ホタル、その計画は本当に俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
最初から全部私とお兄ちゃんだけの問題。さようならお兄ちゃん。旅の終点で二人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
Man. Oh, I'm not crying. Don't worry. I'm just digesting what I just received in my brain.
主
Man.
力部隊が戦場に到着する前にアビス教団は撤退した。きっとまたトゥマイニのおかげだろ。もちろんダインスレイブさんの活躍もあっただろうけどな。お、どうした？浮かない顔だな。
詳しいことはオイラもわからないけど、旅人がティレルと手をつないだ瞬間、まるで異世界に入ったみたいにオイラの目の前から消えちゃったんだ。必死で近くを探したんだけど、気づいたら元の場所に旅人がいた。すごく悲しそうな顔で立ってたんだぞ。
So in Paimon's eyes, or at least, you know, to everyone else, it's instead of us getting a vision, or like sharing the vision of the other world, we straight up just got moved to the other world temporarily. It's fine, I need some time to take everything in. So Lolly probably knows about it. Oh.
なんとなくわかる。妹さんのことでしょ。夢の中でヤガミと話していろいろ聞いてきたの。え？
妹さんに会えたのか？
We didn't really talk. It's more like she had a monologue.
なんでオイラに一番に教えてくれなかったんだよ。まあ、落ち込んでたのはわかるけどさ。後でちゃんと話してくれよな。
君の妹、本当にすごいことしちゃったのね。さすがに驚いちゃった。それよりも驚いたのは、ヤガミがそれを許したってことよ。
It caught me off guard too. I would have never expected that.
ヤガミから理由も聞いてきたんだけど、すごく複雑な話なのよね。アビスとの戦争の時、マービカ様と隊長の意見が分かれてたでしょ。ナタの文化や人々の記憶を第一に守るべきだと考えるマービカ様に対して、隊長は地脈を守ることが最優先だって主張してた。そして今回、運命の食器を見たヤガミは、それが地脈を生み出す力を持つことを知って、大いに興味を持ったんですって。彼女は、君の妹さんのやり方が、第三の合理的な選択になり得ると考えた。もし、国全体を座標図として保存できるとしたらってね。国全体を保存する？全然話についていけないんだが。
オイラもだぞ。
それで、ヤガミは 運命の食器が今のナタに実質的な影響を与えないことを確認した上で起動を許可したのよ。ただ追加条件を課したみたいだったけど。
Which
追加条
is
件？矢神は何を要求したんだ？
さあ、教えてくれなかったから。
huh.
ま、とにかく飲もうぜ。戦いに勝ったんだからな。私は矢神様を絶対的に信頼してる。すでにこっちの厄介事を引き受けてくれてるんだ。心配することないって。そうだろ、旅人。
You've got a point, though I still feel like a mess.
さあ、一緒に北条の国に戻ろうぜ。ボレさんもいるだろうし、今回はしっかりもてなすからな。
There's something else there's somewhere else I want to go first.
お？
What's gonna happen?
そっとしときなさい。いやさ、君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど、人って時々
Lolly.
一人になる
She's talking about herself.
エネルギーを回復できることもあるのよ。
旅人。
Return to the cave again. I wonder if we'll see derivative, like in heliotrope form. So when in this, maybe derivative doesn't remember us. She just remembers that the key was important. So that's why she ran instinctively. Is a heliotrope. And also, it's raining again. Is the heliotrope back? Didn't seem like it. Pot is probably collected water and has mold and stuff. Is this like where it's gonna show the card? Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time, it sends you into a deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. It's wasting time for you. Man. That was a lot. Symphony of a New World. It's interesting they use the word symphony, given that it's not Fontaine. I will miss my wife. We only have the the club to remember her by in this cave. Did we get any like quest item? Probably not, right? Because we have the key. On that ship On that ship that traversed the Sea of Stars, there should be only 2 keys, belonging to the golden-haired traveling twins. Ah, man. Let's give it a pull. Jenna. Purple. Okay. And Candace. Yeah, I guess that wraps up the Genshin's main course. There's also a main event coming roughly 30 hours later. I just saw the guy's message. Hold on. Messages. Yeah, I got it. I got the key, you know. It's technically better that we didn't give her the key. Because if we did, then we'd not have this. We wouldn't have this collectible. I guess that's a missable then, you know. It's a permanent missable. Kind of like, aside from other event items, there's also the, what's the word? I keep bringing this every time. It's the quartz. The quartz, the red crystals in Strand's mind. But yeah, we have this. This is a memento of our option that we didn't give her the key, and the sibling gave us that instead to complete the cycle. Yeah, next time, if I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be either it's probably gonna be Delta Force if I stream tomorrow. That's an if. If not, it's gonna be Siege. If it's not Delta Force, if it's not Siege, then I probably will be streaming tomorrow. Other than that, yeah. Next time on Genshin Impact, we'll be doing Skirk's chapter, the anecdotes, and also the main event. I forgot what the main event is called, but you know we'll be doing that. So see you guys next time. You know, be healthy, be happy. I'm not gonna be happy about this, but man, this is hard. Like I'm not crying. That kind of like touched, you know, but like it's the writing. It's a lot. It's good. Yeah. So you can claim this. Remember, if you just did it, you get extra stuff. But yeah, see you guys next time. And until we meet again, I will be reserving a space and time for you. Alright. Bye-bye.